Welcome back to Nintagious. How is everyone doing tonight? We had a close call just before the stream because I thought enough to boot the game up and make sure the game was updated. It did not tell me that there was a firmware update for the PS4 itself until I tried to boot the game. So thanks for that, Sony. Actually, I tried to boot the game last night, and I guess maybe the update came out today. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe it wasn't downloaded yet, but whatever. Thankfully, it didn't take too long. So, we're good to go. Obviously, I did Pixels. I also just finished eating pizza and jalapenos, so I'm kind of on fire. Cool. I did Pixels. I did not. Let me update the ticker. Also, I forgot, I think... Was this the game that's, like, really quiet? So I might have to turn the audio up at some point. Yeah, let me update the ticker really quick. I am going to be off tomorrow. I wasn't totally sure about that, so I had it marked as question marks still. But now I am pretty sure about it, so... Sean, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? It's good to have you. Yeah, do it. Oh, cool, they even added her to the montage shot. My PlayStation Plus isn't active at the moment, and what are the free games this month? I think I checked and it was nothing that I cared about. But yeah, I didn't reactivate it yet, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to need it. Unless Scarlett wants to play then. And then I might have to renew it. Cool, they even added her to the loading screens. That's neat. That's going to be pretty cool once there's a whole bunch of characters. Because it's going to just be this huge montage. That'll be kind of neat. Yeah, there's nothing much that I care about on the free games this month. Oh yeah, when are the Game Awards? Is that on Thursday? I never really care. And that's probably because...
Avengers, we need a threat assessment.
Sorry, Hill is talking.
Something's not right. I'll explain the details in person. I sent the coordinates of my location to your war table. It's time we met face to face.
The one year I got really, really excited for the Game Awards and sat down and watched the whole thing, and I was super bored. Like, nothing exciting happened. So I was like, I'm never doing that again. Like, why bother? Do I have to play as Kamala? I say we bust out Odin's son. Ooh, it's like a whole new operation. 19 missions? It sounds a little bit more... I have no idea how long this is going to be. I guess that's worth pointing out. I still never finished single player. There's still a 1% somewhere that I never finished. Hold on, though. I need to get dailies. So, there's been a bunch of updates to this game, and I don't fully know what all of them are. I know this is one of them. You can run in here now, so you can get around a lot faster, which is pretty nice. I think this is where we go for... Yeah, these.
Here's the info we have. Hopefully it's enough. I knew we could count on you. We need all the help we can get against AIM.
And then I think the other one's over here. Yep. So now I don't have to go all the way over to the anthill
okay,
to
here's
get
what
these. So that's pretty
Let me
nice.
know when you finished, okay? Thanks.
They still didn't fix that? Those are supposed to be renewable, but I guess they still didn't fix that one. Which is weird. I guess this is one I haven't done
Think
yet.
you can do us a favor on
Whatever.
this one?
That's a weird graphical glitch. Okay, let's yeah, Thor's my most powerful, so I think we're gonna go with him. I don't know if I'm gonna need to be at my most powerful, but you know, whatever. Hey, Clash, how's it going? No, Kate Bishop is a character. They didn't make this character for the game. She has existed. I'll bring that set up, I think. That seems good. Objectives menu. I kind of have to remember how to play. I haven't really touched the game since around the last time we streamed it. Apparently we have new harm training. I want to get the new character before we do anything, though. Like, there's, like, I think both of these are new. When was the last time we streamed this? Hold on, let me double check on that. September 27th was the last time we streamed this. So yeah, it's been over 2 months since I played it. I think I might have played it off stream at one point, but probably not much. So yeah, I'm gonna have to remember what everything does. I want to go back to objectives. Travel to Shield Substation 0. Yeah, track it. Highlight on war table. Oh, it's in the Pacific Northwest, okay. Oh, so we have a new outpost. What's spooky? But yeah, I don't know, I mean, I watched the trailer for this, so I don't fully, like, I kind of know what's happening, but I don't know all the intricacies of it. As far as I know, Hawkeye got himself in trouble, and so we have to go save him. Which is why we're getting Kate before we're getting Hawkeye. Hawkeye will be the next character, which will probably be next month somewhere.
Welcome to Shield Substation 0, Avengers. This was another one of Fury's secrets. But moving forward, it'll be S.H.I.E.L.D.'s new base of operations. We've reached out to our best operatives, so you'll find plenty of familiar faces here. Get yourselves acquainted, and meet me in my office.
Well, this is pretty. As you know, as far as S.H.I.E.L.D. bases go, I like the waterfall. We should probably explore, shouldn't we? There's probably, like, treasure hanging around somewhere. What the hell was that?
No way it's natural. They're starting to make me sick.
Brass called in the Avengers. They'll figure it
I thought the game was screwed up for a second. I was like, what the hell is this effect? Yeah, we did that.
Can't believe Fury kept this place a secret all these years. Well, I can, but I don't like it.
Wait, you're alive? Where is he? That was Dugan.
Odin's time.
Oh, he's right there. He's alive. He's alive and well. Imagine that. I don't remember. No, that's an emote. That's not what I wanted. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Looks like she's over that way. Okay. I'm content to just explore a new area, really. I wonder if this means we have another... we're probably not going to get a whole new set of dailies from this outpost, because it's still S.H.I.E.L.D., right? That'd be kind of weird if it was a new faction. Because it's a lot of the same NPCs. Like, this guy, yeah, same faction vendor, so...
I'll work harder to have something you'll want next time.
I'm sure you will.
No need to show your credentials. I know who you are.
You know what? Good for you. Because, like, that always, like, borderline tilts me when I'm, like, watching a movie or a cartoon and they're like... And Thor walks up and they're like, do you have identification? It's like, dude... The hammer is his identification. Like, do you really need more than that? Don't you just know? Unfortunately, there's not a lot here. So, what's up? How bad is it? Group interaction. So it sounds like they tried to make this that you can actually do it multiplayer.
We'll be working more directly moving forward.
How's the volume? Do I have to turn the game up?
What I'm about to say may sound absurd, but Dr. Pym assured me it's a real threat. We've encountered time disruptions across the world. Tachyon storms, as we call it. We'll need an experienced, hard-hitting task force to investigate these sites. You are the perfect candidate. Our agents will provide mission support whenever possible. Agent Morales volunteered to track these Tachyon storms. Report to her and we can get started.
Good. Time rifts. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Surely nothing's going to go wrong.
Hey, Avenger. I got a job for you.
Good to see you again. Glad
no, we can't play as him yet.
Tachyon storms are sweeping across the world, more frequent by the day. We don't
Hawkeye,
know what's
that is.
causing
He's
them
the
all
next
yet,
character
but
they're
we need
adding.
answers, Stat. We believe they're related to the disruptions we've been experiencing here, like a hiccup in time or intense deja vu. I've identified a site that's producing near constant tachyon emissions. Seems like the perfect starting point.
Use the war table to start masks. Who am I talking about? Who's alive? Dugan. Hold on. Where was he?
Checks out. Don't see what the problem
This
is.
guy. I actually can't talk to him.
Odin.
Have you seen all the Marvel movies? He was in the first Captain America movie. So it must be either he's here because time travel, or they just reworked him and he's not a character in that time period in this game. Because realistically, he should be like over 100 now. He'd be old as hell. They mentioned him in the main campaign, and I was like, how is he alive? Volume seems okay to you? Okay, good. Yeah, because maybe it wasn't this game. I remember streaming a game where the volume was super low, and I had to turn it up. Maybe it wasn't this. Or maybe I did turn it up and, oh, excuse me. Maybe I did turn it up and every other game has been too loud since. I don't know if Ant-Man... they could do Ant-Man as DLC, or an update, rather. Because it would have to be Scott, I think. Because they've kind of established that Pym kind of can't do his thing anymore. Is that what I'm looking for? The purple one? Complete masks mission. I'm not gonna worry about some of this. Let's focus on the new stuff. Ah, good. That wasn't the one I was looking for. I have to use Iron Man. Cool, my lowest character. Fantastic. Whew. Well, off we go. Gotta level him up at some point. I hope they don't expect him to be max level, because... I mean, he is max level, but his gear level's not very good. Actually, is he max level? He might be my only character that isn't max level, come to think of it. I think Black Panther's incredibly likely. I'd be very surprised if they don't. Hey, JMT, how's it going? Ant-Man, I'm a little... dunno, just because of how Pym has been established in this universe. I hope they do, because I like that character. Wasp as well.
Well, if AIM's involved in all these tachyon disruptions, it means they're blazing new trails in mad scientists. AIM.
And with Monica leading AIM as Scientist Supreme, she'll be making things a lot more difficult.
Please don't make me miss Georgie boy.
Tachyon disruptions, increased production capacity. AIM's scaling at an alarming rate.
Well, let's drop in for a safety inspection. I have a feeling their days without an accident sign is about to be reset.
They're gonna be happy to see us. It is a pretty odd thing to say, yeah, like... Yeah, he's not even max level. I'm pretty sure... Can I bring up the character menu while this is loading? No, I wanted to bring up... Okay, whatever.
Unknown transmission incoming.
Okay, I don't know who's flying that bird, but you're in the wrong airspace, pal.
Jarvis, we didn't call for backup, did we?
Holy crap. The Avengers? I gotta, put you on hold for a second?
Okay, then.
That's Kate, isn't it? I have unspent skill points? You don't say. What's good? Let's just get this. We don't have to think about it. I don't want to start out by, hey, let's,
The call originated from the facility ahead. It appears you have a fan.
Always nice to be appreciated. She sounds familiar.
How odd. I'm picking up some unusual interference nearby.
Odd and unusual. Might just be what we're looking
That's
for.
always fun. Like, count me in, right? Yeah, I don't want to start the stream by, let's look at the skill point tree for an hour. So we'll just grab the one that's like, we gotta get it eventually anyway. Seems to make sense to me.
AIM units up ahead. They appear to be investigating.
Yeah, I was never,
Let's hit them while they're
I'm pretty sure Iron Man's the only character I don't have at level 50.
We got some not-so-friendlies!
And basically, for those that don't know anything about this game, and you want to know more, your power level, like you see up in the left-hand corner, it says level 37, 51 power. 51 power is like how strong my character actually is. Their level doesn't determine how strong they are. I don't just natively get stronger as I level up. That just gives you skill points so that you can unlock more stuff in the skill trees. Which does, I guess, make you stronger, but it doesn't make you don't get, oh, you leveled up, you got 5 strength points. It's nothing like that. So level's important, but it's also not that important. Oh, I wonder what that green thing was. Alright, I remember how to play. Because that dodges. There is a lock on camera, but if I recall correctly, you don't necessarily want to use it. That shield, there we go. Some of these dicks. I keep pressing cross to dodge because I'm used to higher level warriors, and that's where the dodge button is. used to it. Let's do one of these. Oh, my dodge timing's all off because I'm not used to... What hit me? I know I dodged the attack. I disagree strongly.
Thanks much.
Hi. Ooh, there's loot up here. That's fun. Don't blow me up when I'm trying to loot. Seriously? Thank you. Enjoy. Oh. It's a lot of aim, guys. I have to remember takedowns, you get health back, so I gotta go for takedowns a lot. Thankfully, like, picking up the actual gameplay and controls was like, that came back to me pretty quickly. If anything, it's gonna be intricacies like that, remembering dodging timing and...
This aimbot looks rigged to blow.
Cool, let's look at it longer.
Sir. No doubt it attracted AIM's attention.
It's a diversion. Looks like our fan is causing a little trouble of her own.
I don't know if I love the fact that they're trying to make it like...
Picking up several distress calls. AIM security is on high alert.
I feel like they're playing this as if we don't know who this character is that we're coming up on. But we know, right? So it's kind of like, well, what's the deal with why all the suspense? It's kind of unnecessary, isn't it? Good news is I'll probably get gear pretty quickly due to the fact that I am under-geared. They're gonna add a lot of content to this game, Sean.
Let's get to that.
They've only just gotten started.
Maybe we can still salvage this thing. We need to...
I don't think we know exactly how much they're planning on adding, but like we know that they're planning on supporting it for at least like a year, probably longer.
Hostiles!
More guards incoming.
So yeah, there'll be a lot added. I hate Volpe. How's it going? Oh yeah, you might not know who it is, but when we booted the game up, they were like, hey, we added this character, start the campaign to get them now. So, like, we know who it is. And from the context of, as a player, I know who it is. Good work, Hulk. Oh. Just got a daily done, so... Bye-bye.
Like our mystery guest really got AIM riled up.
Rockets are great. Wow, it didn't kill him. Don't be all dodgy. Oh, I can't shoot through my barrier either? That's not good. That's significantly not good. Okay, I think we're good.
We got some not-so-friendlies!
I thought we were good, but no, there's still something somewhere. Or maybe there isn't. Okay, we got more loot. Back up. And another skill point. Nah. Burn it. And besides Volpe, I think that's kind of cool, because that means, like, you're being introduced to all these characters, right? You have... your expectations are much... Not necessarily lower, but you don't really have expectations on what you may be seeing. I'm not going to worry about those yet, because again, I don't feel like staring at the skill screen for that long right now. Nice try. I forgot that attack is sick. I love that. I thought I saw some loot that I wanted, and I lost track of where it was.
Wonder what they're after.
Didn't want to do that.
Look at
My bad. That's what I get for pressing random buttons. I think they added a way to, like, command your AI teammates. And I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
You picked an awful time to follow me, Stark.
Yeah, that wasn't the plan, trust me.
AIM has deployed gatekeepers to maintain security. You'll need to dispose of them before I can get into their system.
So I guess the barrier is to kind of show you where the objective is. I like that. I like that, because sometimes it was kind of unclear where, like, the objective area was. Oh, good, adaptoids. I have to learn, I have to parry. I have to be parrying with him. Okay, or I'll let him grab me. That's also fine. That's also a valid plan. But I don't think I can parry the red attacks. I have to dodge those. Where do you think you're going? Excuse me. There we go. Adaptoids are jerks. Oh, okay. Oh, we got one of these things, too. They are not fucking around. This is probably being eaten by this barrier and not doing a goddamn thing. Oh well. Perfect. Let's rock.
One of their agents is down.
Okay. That was some pretty decent damage. We killed a lot of stuff.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
I'm satisfied with these results. Ow. Stop that. I forgot how, like, honestly, I find the combat in this game really satisfying. I guess it's nothing special. It's just kind of like your typical action game, if I'm being honest, but I didn't mean to do that. Good work, Hulk. This thing's not dead yet.
Beautiful work, Jarvis. Let's get inside.
Your excitement worries me, sir.
Don't act like you aren't enjoying this.
Like, it just kind of feels good, right? Not every game needs to be, like, the craziest thing you've ever seen. Oh, look at the mystery, but we know the mystery.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Tony.
Yeah. Oh, it's...
Wait, do we know each
Oh,
other?
who is this character?
Remember me? That kind of stings.
Well, I know a lot of people.
He knows a lot of women.
Okay, let's see. World-class archer and gymnast? No?
Yep.
Part-time private investigator? Full-time genius? Looks slamming in purple? What? It's Kate, dummy.
Kate Bishop? But you're a little kid. A little tiny kid.
You know I was 19, right? You make it sound like Hawkeye was training a baby.
What are you doing here? Where have you been?
There'll be time to catch up later. Hopefully.
Yeah, and it's
Meet me
been
inside.
5 years, right?
We're on the right floor. Where to, Kate?
Follow the robot trail, and you'll find the hangar. I'll meet you there.
Lots of busted robots in here. You did a lot of damage. Bring a wrecking crew or something?
Yeah, me.
Not bad, kid. Not bad at all. Seeing anything interesting?
Damn.
Something about tachyon disruptions, maybe?
Close
Okay,
to
how do
something.
I...
What? Who knows?
The hangar is just up
I
ahead.
know there's a way to do
Find the
this,
correct
because I remember reading
and I'll
about it,
take
and I
care
was
of
like,
the
that's a
rest.
really good idea. Good work, team. We also got gear. Hold on. It's not good gear, but it's gear.
Got it.
You know how's it going. Scarlet, how's it going? Scarlet, how's it going? P.S. Scarlet, check Discord more often. Okay, so there's these two obstacles, right? Like one of these doors that certain characters can break down, and then there's these terminals that certain characters can hack. I can't do that as Stark right now. I can't do the door. I'm the terminal guy. But they added somehow you can like tell your teammates to do it. Like you can signal for them to be like, "Hey, could you break this down?" I don't know how. I have no idea how. Like, "Hey Hulk, do you wanna handle this?" Oh, ping. Nice. Nice. Good quality of life. Good quality of life improvement. You'd love to see it. That was a huge hassle as a solo player before, because you were just like, oh, I guess I can't open this. Good stuff, and now we got loot. And yeah, Scarlet, we're unlocking... Not only unlocking Cape, but just doing the campaign. AIM's fucking with time travel, because of course they are. But no, Scarlett, I asked if, like, what the chance of you wanting to play this tonight was going to be, because I did not renew my PS Plus. Yet. Yeah, it's fine. Just fucking break through the windows. It's totally fine.
And open. And it's not open.
Oh, great! The game's got me boxed in.
I'm afraid I can't lift the emergency lockdown through this terminal.
Oh. I was gonna say, that's gotta be enough, right? Take that. Fuck Tigo. Oh right, they teleport. I hate teleporters. I think it's because he's not focused at me. Ow!
Why do they always underestimate?
That sucked, but I don't even know where he went. Bye-bye. It's a fun attack.
I remember the layout. There should be a server room to your right. There might be something you can do in there.
Okay, let's check it out. Stay put, Kate.
Yeah, don't really have much choice, Tony.
What sort of trouble did you get into? Server.
Right. Let's fix that.
Server.
Cool. I don't mean to rush you, but AIM knows you're here, which means they know I'm here, and they're not going to be happy by any of it. So...
Maybe you should have laid low.
Okay, what am I looking for?
Okay, I found something. Crap it.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Hey, Kate, you there?
We've lost her signal, sir. It appears communications are being scrambled.
Get us into their system.
You'll need to maintain control of...
I know, Jarvis. We've been here before.
One's ours.
I am bad at parrying. Okay. Yeah, give me that. I need my health back.
You're done!
Oh, these turrets. Good work, Hulk. Oh my god, I hate these things. These gravity grenades are bullshit. Hey, level up. We are losing rapidly.
Good. We have control of this terminal.
There we go.
Got it.
Nice work. Just keep AIM from getting control back.
Any idea what this facility is being used for?
Security is top-notch, something highly classified. Once I've lifted the lockdown, I can work on locating their records. It may take some time.
I feel like a company like AIM,
We'll figure out the rest from there.
even if they're like making a new refrigerator, it's gonna be classified, right?
Me out of the system.
Not for long.
Like, that doesn't tell us a whole lot.
They have control of one of the consoles.
I know, I'm
The
working on
best
it.
I can, buddy. can take over the service. My bad.
Is that sarcasm, sir?
Tony's saying the things I'm
Focus on getting
thinking.
control of this.
Ow. Where'd that come from? Oh! They've got a Magneto asshole. That's where that came from. We gotta do something about that. They are taking just everything. We are losing horribly. Because I am rusty. Okay.
Tank's getting kind of low.
Oh god, there's so many enemies. This got intense really fast. Is there anything based on Greek mythology in Marvel? Yes, actually. Not in the movies yet, but
If I remember the layout, there should be a...
yeah, this is like it's a whole new universe for sure. I wouldn't even say it has that much MCU flavoring aside from like the style, because it looks kind of hyper realistic, right? Yeah, there's more rumors about Spider-Man 3 today. I saw that when I got up.
Might be something you can do in there.
Okay.
Cool. I don't mean to rush you, but AIM knows you're here, which means they know I'm here, and they're not going to be happy by any of it. So...
Okay.
Okay. Where am I looking?
Priority targeting.
I found something.
Let's take this clown out first.
Hey, Kate. You there?
We've lost her signal, sir. It appears communications are being scrambled.
Get us into their system.
You'll need to maintain control of all 3 consoles.
On it.
Can't I just not... That's it. That's what I'm after. Get this one first, because it's the only one they have, so fuck them.
Good. We have control of this terminal.
This... Like, really, I think the only MCU flavoring, quote-unquote, is, like, the core team, right? They use the same, like, core members.
Just keep AIM from getting control back.
Any idea what this facility is being...
AIM was nothing like this in the movies, for
Something highly
example.
classified. Once I've lifted the lockdown, I can work on locating their records. It may take some time.
Let's get to Kate first. We'll figure out the rest from there. This one's ours.
Okay, we have them, and now there's a bunch of enemies, so... Defense. Ow. I like that being ready. Like this, it was actually much less MCU than I expected it to be, let me put it that way.
Hey! Where did this thing come from?
So many enemies, dude.
Now it's a party!
Taking B. What's the eject? L1, R1 probably? No, that's that. I mean, that's also good. It's also a good attack. This is not what I was after. Okay. Bravo. Bravo, 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 bravo. Oh, that guy got toasted. Okie dokie. Hey, buddy.
I'm in.
Okay, why was it so easy that time?
You still with us, Kate?
Yeah, I got this. I got this. Don't worry about me.
I mean, it doesn't sound like you got it, if I'm being
We're on
honest.
our way. Double time it to that hangar.
Some more bad news, I'm afraid.
Of course.
All these files are encrypted. I can't read them.
Grab what you can. We can take.
But isn't that what you're supposed to be able to do? Aren't you the god machine that can do anything? Like, when they say, oh, this is unhackable, Jarvis says, I hacked it already, while you were saying it was unhackable. Now all of a sudden you're like, I can't read these files. I don't believe you. I mean, this looks like looks like you've got it. I see no problems here.
Oh, hey! What's up? What took you so long? Fighting robots? Ha! Me too. Oh, speaking of...
Like, yeah, you got that under control.
You sound surprised!
There's two of her. Shh. No one saw that. Shit. Okay, let's just Hulkbuster it again. We got a Magneto asshole up there. There's a lot of serious assholes in this room. Let's do something about it. And by do something about it, I mean rockets.
They've got nothing on us.
Stop teleporting, dude. Okay, I used like all of my energy just chasing the teleporter. Oh my god. Could you not? Enjoy that. Yeah, I'm low on health. Yeah, AIM was in Iron Man 3. But it was just Killian and his bullshit. So it was barely AIM. Yikes. They still have that slight issue where, like, everything focuses on you. Because they're like, you're player one, so fuck you. We're just gonna kill you.
Hey, thanks. Wanna see all my weapons? Okay.
Oh, that was underwhelming. Oh my god. They are the biggest assholes. Oh my god. I'm gonna die again. Yeah. The gravity bombs are such bullshit. What is literally everyone else doing? Alright, here's an idea. What the fuck hit me? Oh, I'm suppressed. I forgot suppression's total bullshit, too. Give me that back. Okay, so that... Oops, not my bad. Dude. Stop it. They're the worst, dude. Oh my god. And now I'm suppressed, so I can't, like, do anything about it. So that's also fantastic. Yeah, fuck you. Maybe that helped. Maybe. Oh, nope. Not when homing rockets are on the scene. I'm pretty unfamiliar with this character too, to be fair. So but I wouldn't say I'm in, like, the top percentile of people that know things about Marvel, so I'd say I'm above average.
Double time it to that hangar.
Some more bad news, I'm afraid. All these files are encrypted. I can't read them.
Grab what you can. We can take stock once we're out of here.
Let's see if there's two of her again. I think things were moving so quickly, no one really noticed it anyway, but... Can't skip because it's loading. There we go.
Looks like you got a handle on things.
You sound surprised.
You're one surprise after
Alright,
another.
let's do that again.
You're about to have a very...
Got her there.
There we go. Oh my god. Everything's shielded too? Like, these guys are nightmares. Oh my god. God, there's so much. And it's been so long since I've played that I'm bad at prioritizing targets. And being like, okay, that guy has to die first. This is the... Nah, maybe not him. Oh my god, I dodged that. I disagree. There's so many enemies, and I'm bad with Iron Man. Like, he's probably my least favorite character. So that's not helping. I don't want fucking repulsors. Give me rockets. That's more like it.
You got it, kid.
Yeah, I see ya. What you doing, Hulk? Oh, you're reviving somebody. It's like, why are you just standing there, dude? You should probably be helping more than that. This guy. Fuck him. Where'd he go? I hate teleporters. Yeah, beat him up. Good plan.
I still make one weapon, and you're looking at it.
If you can just get through their shielding, that's not that big of a deal, but...
I swear you aged more than 5 years.
Yeah, you too.
And then there's these fucking clowns. Fuck adaptoids, man. Is this the only one we've left? I think we're doing significantly better this time.
Guess I do bite.
Oh my god.
Okay, and that's my cue. Thanks for the assist, Tony.
Hang on, you're not leaving.
She has a
until you
sword?
explain yourself.
I'll be in touch. Pinky promise.
She has a sword?
See you around, Avengers.
Think you can trace her, Jarvis?
Coordinates added to the war table.
Nice. Apparently, we still did pretty okay, despite the fact that I was getting my ass kicked. But you know what? I'd almost prefer to be... for it to not be easy. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's technically now Hawkeye. And I think that's what they're setting up for in the movies, too. Yeah, it was
Avengers, good.
a character they
There's
actually
someone who wants to
set
talk
up,
to you.
right?
I believe some of you know Kate Bishop, formerly Hawkeye.
Oh, we've met. FYI, call me Katie and an arrow ends up in your eye. Tony! Hey!
Nuh-uh. If I can't call you Katie, there's no way you get to call me Tony.
Old nicknames then? Iron Pants?
Nuh-uh.
Bucket Man?
No.
Tin Titan?
Kinda like that one.
Well, that takes the fun out of it.
So you're working for S.H.I.E.L.D. now?
It's, complicated.
Where's Clint?
That's complicated too.
Agent Barton was captured by AIM a few years back. There's been very little intel since.
Clint and I were looking into what happened to Director Fury after A-Day. Something didn't seem right about the story AIM was telling. Must have gotten too close. We stumbled on this Tachyon project, and then Clint was gone too. It has to be connected. The Tachyon disruptions, Clint, Fury, everyone who gets close to these things disappears. But now we know there's one guy at the center of it all. Dr. Lyle Getz.
That name's familiar.
We get him to spill his guts on the project, then we can go in and, shut it down.
And you think we can convince him to flip?
Convince, make him question all his life decisions. You know, we'll see how it goes.
Simple. I like it.
Ready when you are, Iron Pants.
Hey, Kate, hang on a sec.
Yeah, what's up?
We're not gonna talk about this. You know we thought you were dead. Nobody heard from you.
I tried contacting you in the early days. Nothing. You expected me to keep calling after 5 years? I know you guys probably had your reasons, but you made it pretty clear we were on our own.
I thought it would be safer for you that way. Everyone who was there on A-Day was poison. A target. But things are different now. If you wanted to come back.
We'll see.
Hey, I got a little something set up in the harm room for you.
That sounds good.
Are you saying I need to practice?
I mean, that sounds good.
'Cause it sounds like you're saying I need to practice.
No, I'm saying if you need to stay sharp or blow off some steam, get in some cardio.
You know I'm just messing with you, right?
Right. Is it weird that I missed it? No, don't answer that. It's weird. I know it's weird.
We're gonna do that first, because I don't know anything about how she's gonna play. Blade arrow vest. Charm. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably... I don't even remember what artifact I was using for everybody. Was it the Darkhold? I think it was the ring. I think is what I've been using for everybody. Oh, let's go ahead and get... Might as well get her challenge card. Oh, it looks like you can actually progress through them without buying them, which is kind of nice. So if you, like, get some... You don't have to feel pressured to get it right away, right? Because you'll retroactively get everything that you would have been earning. Or, well, maybe not. Hard to say. I don't know if I want to test it either. Okay, done. What are her dailies? Because I might as well try and do those in challenge, if I can. Hit an airborne enemy with range attacks 3 times without missing. Counter or parry melee attacks. Rescue hostages, which we're not going to do in training, clearly. Quickly defeat an enemy after a teleport. Helicarrier. What are those? Priority harm challenges. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see what she's got. I'm very curious to see how an archer is going to play in this game. Especially two of them. Like, I'm a little hesitant about them making two archer characters, right? Hold L2 and use R2 to shoot 3 arrows in quick succession for a combo.
Training begins now.
I wonder if this is more damage. Oh, hell yeah, it does. I wonder if you can lead with the charge and then combo it. For yellow and blue indicators that warn of incoming enemy attacks, and press R2 to counter. Countering just before an incoming attack lands will execute a parry. Enemy attacks with a red indicator cannot be parried and require a perfect dodge to avoid damage. This is the same for all of the characters, but it's like worth a refresher, honestly. I was early on that one.
That was splendid.
Overcharge the intrinsic mirror by performing light attacks to enter a more powerful state.
Let's begin.
I mean, I guess it almost seems like the archery is secondary for her, whereas it might be primary for Hawkeye. That might be the difference between the characters. Spawn faster, please.
Hands, I would have pulled.
Teleport movement. Quickly jump it. So, I don't think they're not really explaining this. I don't think she has superpowers, right? She's not just... She doesn't have the ability to teleport. I think she stole aim technology, and that's what is allowing her to teleport. I think they explained that in one of the trailers. I mean, aim enemies teleport with that exact graphical style all the goddamn time, so it makes sense. But just to throw that out there, I don't think that's actually a superpower. That was probably them finding another way to be like, how do we make her different from Clint? Hold R2 and press X to blink jump to teleport upwards, or hold R2 and press circle to use blink dash to teleport in a specific direction. Continue to hold R2 and switch between pressing X and circle to chain together blink jumps and blink dashes. Okie dokie. Oh, my bad. So she can just go as long as she has energy. Alright. Press L1 to toss out a decoy projector. Decoy draws enemy attention while providing supporting fire. Yeah, they announced. We knew that they were making a Persona Warriors. We didn't know what the release date was. That was what they released today. They released the date for it. I wish I cared. It looks really cool. But I'm like, I don't really care about Persona. But I watched the trailer and I was like, this looks cool. Like, I wish I did care. Huh, she's actually dealing damage. The imitator. No, it's a Warriors game. R1 to fire a warp arrow to teleport to the arrow's point of impact and trigger a larger damage explosion that injures nearby enemies. Oh, it's not charged.
Steady now.
That seems pretty good. Quantum overdrive. Press L1, R1 to supercharge the quantum reactor and trigger quantum overdrive. Intrinsic meter will rapidly regenerate. Range attacks will switch to fire quantum energy-based arrow that deals more damage to enemies. So it's just I deal more damage. That's kind of boring. Like, it's good, right? But it's not like a Hulk buster. You know what I mean? Use it parries teleporting. Decoy, warp arrows, and quantum overdrive to defeat the waves of enemies. Focusing on these skills and abilities will greatly increase the chances for combat success. But yeah, especially now that I'm in, like, I want more Warriors games. I'm like, man, I just want to play more of them. But I'm like, but I don't care about Persona. I'm also assuming you gotta know what the hell happens in the game to be able to play that one, which maybe isn't true. Flashy. She's flashy, I'll give her that. Oh, you just misheard? That's possible. But no, yeah, it's a Warriors game. It's not called a Warriors game. By the way, controller's purple. I feel like that's a neat thing. I feel like, weren't we just talking like last week about how there's two things the PS4 controller and the PS5 controller does that a lot of games don't take advantage of. One is the fact that the light can change colors, and two is like the touchpad in the middle. I haven't played a game that makes good use of the touchpad, but... And honestly, the controller changing colors in this game is just cosmetic. It doesn't do, like, anything other than that. It's just kind of neat. So it's like, I'm not gonna act like, here's a impressive gameplay functionality that it does. And it's not really impressive. It's just pretty. complete Young Avenger mission. I wonder if I should just go ahead and do that, because they might ask me to use her anyway. Oh boy. See, now is when I'm okay with sitting down looking at skill trees, because I feel like there's actually going to be... We're learning something new at this point. Okay, so that's the blade combo. Square roll in midair to slash at enemies with the sword. Seems like a good attack. I wasn't even messing with air attacks at all. Guess that's the triple. Oh, she has different types of arrows. See, they didn't even... I like that each character has a harm room challenge that kind of tells you, like, here's how the character works, but I feel like they often leave stuff out. They didn't say that she has different arrows. They left that out entirely. I feel like that's core information that I should have known. So that's the one they introduced me to, were the razor arrows. Just a scatter shot, which is a horizontal fan. Now, see, to be fair, Iron Man also has the different types of weapons, right? He has the repulsor, the lasers, and the rockets. You have to unlock those, though. So them not telling you about those in the tutorial kind of makes sense, because you don't have them at level 1. But I started with these, so I feel like they should have told me about these. So explosive arrows and then disruptor. Disruption debuff to any target hit by the arrow. Debuff lasts 6 seconds. Increases ranged critical attack chance from any source by 25%. I think it disrupts shields too. I think it's the kind of the thing there. Quantum reactor, a portable device that gathers, amplifies, and stores intrinsic quantum energy that is used to power select attacks as well as various movement abilities. So yeah, it's a device she has that allows her to teleport. Okay, so that's the counter. And that's the overcharge. Okay. Hold square to perform an evasive bow attack, firing an arrow that creates a cloud of smoke and inflicts additional stun damage to enemies inside the smoke. That could be not bad. Hold square while in mid-air to quickly fire an arrow that is basically the same thing, except it's in the air. I mean, sprint attacks are good. Let's start with that. It's not that they're good, it's that... Yeah, select mission. Yeah, it's been in development for a while. The, Warriors. Oh, excuse me. I wonder why they have a basic training thing here now. I wonder what that does. Like, I feel like I already did that. She's like, I basically can't do anything because I'm super... Oh, so... Tachyon Rifts. That's one of the new mission types they added that I thought about doing a stream just to check those out when they added them, but I was like, I'll just wait until the big update, and then I'll just have a bunch of stuff to check out, right? I figured that made more sense. Alright, I don't have to use her, it doesn't look like, but we're going to. Oh, was that the Yakuza dev that he's talking about? Yeah, there's... It's kind of funny that still happens. Like, today. Like, developers will say things and they'll be translated slightly, like, yeah, the tone isn't there, and then people take it all wrong.
Alright, surveillance footage shows this dude heading into the facility at like 5 a.m. No recorded exits, so he should still be here.
Do we know anything else about this guy?
Oh yeah, Dr. Lyle Getz. He specializes in robotics and particle physics and other nerd crap. Joined AIM in the early days, and also, grade A creep.
Glad that part of my report stayed on the record. While I was undercover, he started working on something top secret. I could never get clearance to find out what.
Well, let's rifle through his sock drawer while we're here.
Oh, Lyle Getz was one of the Scientist Supremes. He's not in this universe, because Monica is.
Okay.
I probably know his name from, like, one of the cartoons or something.
Not seeing a way for you to sneak through. They've got the area covered.
Again, I don't think they dealt with Scientist Supremes in the movies at all.
I'm not the one who spent the last 5 years playing air guitar, my dude. Follow my lead.
She's so smug. I actually didn't want to bring Iron Man, but we'll deal with it.
From here.
I'm detecting a prisoner convoy up ahead. Prisoners? Must be headed for that fortress facility.
Not for long.
I'll take those.
If AIM wants to make new friends, they'll just have to awkwardly socialize like the rest of us.
A surprise party for me? Bow down!
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. But hey. Oh, I think he's dead already.
AIM patrol dead ahead.
Ooh, sounds like target practice.
Things are dying super fast because my teammates are very powerful. Oh, hi guys.
Don't look directly at the beam, kids!
Oh, that's Iron Man, god damn it. I will never stop mistaking Iron Man for enemies. That's why I don't like bringing him on missions. He's dead already, relax. You got him. You got him. You dial it back. Oh, the character? The player cards? Were they 3D renders in the beta? I don't remember that. Are you sure it wasn't just another available card? Because there's a lot of those. Because, yeah, there's a lot of nameplates. There's more than I thought there were. Now that I'm looking, I'm like, holy shit, there's a lot of, there's not a lot of nameplates. Unless you meant something else. Oh. Okay, let's try to... Huh, I don't remember that. I mean, they're all comic covers, and not all comic covers are spectacular, right? So... Oh, it's because I'm pressing the emote button, not the... Okay, disregard me. Let's try to press... Let's try to get the tracker for these to come up. That missed. Excuse me. Thought I saw something else around here. Unless you saw footage of the beta before I played the beta. And it was even earlier than that. What the fuck is this costume? What on earth? Does anyone want to explain this? What's the significance of that? That's simple. I mean, I think the sword and bow on your back still give you away, but... Oh, there's her, like, iconic one, right? I don't know if I love the... hip hole? What's the significance of that? Looks kind of weird. That's a little too bright. That's a little too bright. No. A little too bright. I don't think you can improve on the purple. If you have to go with any of those, it's probably gonna have to be the purple. Hawkingbird? So it's like Mockingbird. Except purple. I don't know if I like it. Grayscale? That's blue, though. You lied to me. Hawkeye 2. Nice. Don't like her as a blonde. Absolutely not. Okay, we won't spend too long looking through those. I was just curious, okay? Ooh, there's other stuff. You know what? This is, like, part of what I really like about this game, is that there's just, like, stuff out there, and you can be like, let's just go over there and see what's up. Like, when I played the beta, one of my complaints was a lot of the early missions I did were these very linear, like, 5-minute dungeon kind of things, almost. And it was kind of monotonous. But then I saw one of these missions, and I was like, no, this I like. A little bit more like sandboxy. What is happening? Just everything is hitting me. I'm trying to hit the ranged enemies. Also, I'm totally dodging and holding it just to sprint. It's not a Warriors game, man. Fucking stop. It's not how it works. All you gotta do is click the stick to dash. How do I get up there? Aside from... Oh, I can climb up the side. I probably do have some gear. Let's go do that. Hold on. Wow, this is some bad gear. But hey, one step at a time, right? I did level up again. Honestly, I already found myself wanting, like, trying to use the smoke screen, because it just seems like it's a good move.
So, Kamala tells me she found you in a dumpster?
It was a trailer. High-end trailer.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, she told me you were in flip-flops, and then I just couldn't hear any other details.
Yikes. She did find you in that state. It's not a lie. Yeah, I've already found myself trying to, like, disengage so that I could then use her R1 or something. So I feel like that's a pretty good ability.
Wild guess. They're the bad guys.
Where? Oh, right there.
What's that phrase? Fish in a barrel.
My aim is terrible. Get it? Aim? No? Okay, that's fair.
I'm done going easy. Maybe this isn't your forte.
Missed the takedown on him. Hey Caleb, how's it going?
I'm beaming with pride.
That's Iron Man. We don't have to attack him. We need to stop. I don't even know how I'm doing on my dailies. I've been paying attention. Was that the only thing to do here? Was it's just we were beating up an elite, I think? It looks
So,
like
did
it.
AIM ever mention all those break-ins from 2 years ago? Wait, that was you? Yeah. If I'd known I had a friend on the inside. Oh, the beautiful chaos. Hostiles, let's ruin their day. There we go.
I love how I can even ping, like, enemies. Be like, hey, kill that.
All she wrote, kids.
That might be useful. Okay, the objective's over there, but there's a side thingy over here. Let me do that first.
There's the convoy. Tony, distract the guards. I'll get those cages open. You gotta punch the locks on the side to expose their weak points.
It sounds like you've done this before.
Once or twice.
Once they're free, Theo can teleport them back to the anthill.
Oh yeah, Theo.
Handy.
Look for a chest containing special resources nearby.
She should have been like, who the hell is Theo? And I would have been like, exactly. I don't know why they didn't make it Gordon. Did they not want to get like too in deep with Inhumans yet? That's Iron Man. God damn it! I really gotta take him out of the team.
Take a number and get in line.
I think his name's Gordon. I don't know a lot about Inhumans. Oh, there. Is that all I have to do? Kinda looks like it. Just have to do all three of them, I guess. Which doesn't make a ton of sense, but... No, there must be something else I have to do. Oh. I gotcha. I gotcha. How convenient that it's set up in a way that she alone can, not alone, but it's very, if she was Hulk, she wouldn't have been able to deal with these things, is what I'm saying. Yeah, get him, Theo. God damn it, stop dying that fast. I need to hit air enemies without missing. I feel like I need to turn sensitivity up on aiming. It's a little sluggish. Fuck you. Oh, it did count.
Oh, you, Theo!
Bye-bye. Dude, blew him in half. The fun of robot enemies. You can be extra violent.
Step in for me.
I can't tell if she does good damage or if it's just that all of my other characters are super powerful, so we're just destroying everything. I'm pretty sure it's that, though, if I had to guess. He's just an Inhuman. He's just an Inhuman that can teleport, and he is blue. That's about it. I think he's a character they invented. I don't think he's a character from anything.
Logs indicate there are more prisoners trapped inside the facility. 3 scientists unaffiliated with...
They did properly introduce him in the full campaign. Like, he's with Pym. But aside from that, yeah, it's... we don't really necessarily want any of those just yet. Oh, she can vault. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. 2 skill points. That seems nice. That seems really nice because I just kind of naturally do that, where I'll hit like square, 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 triangle. Like I just tend to combo like that by default. So that seems pretty good. I guess getting this is probably a good idea. Hold R2 until the reticle flashes, then release R2 to fire a shot with the following benefits. So if you time it well... Okay. Yeah, let's get that. That seems goodish.
Ominous prison fortress. You got some nice gadgets, Kate. They're not shield issue, are they? I just happened to meet some AIM folk who just happened to misplace their highly expensive equipment. Only took a few modifications.
Convenient.
Short-range teleporter, invisibility cloak. They're surprisingly intuitive. Yeah, all right. Nothing better than beating AIM with their own gear. I love violent girl talk.
There you go, backstory. And I really like that, like, something this game does really well is they just kind of sprinkle it in, like, while you're playing the game. You don't have to stop for the game to talk at you. It's just, like, stuff in the background. And it helps the game feel more alive, too, because the characters, like, banter while you're playing and stuff. really helps with loading screens. I'll point that out the next time it comes up. These missions tend to have elevators, and then the elevators, you know, as elevators usually are in video games, they are loading screens. And, they just have the characters hold conversations while you're waiting, and it makes it feel like not a loading screen, because it's just, they're just having a moment, and you're like, oh, and I didn't even realize the game was loading during all of this. And some of them are really funny. Like when Kamala asks Thor about his curse that is static cling. It's like, it's funny.
It used to make me so nauseous. Well, your guts are getting displaced. Can't really blame you.
Okay, now I feel sick.
Yeah, we're just going straight here. Didn't I level up again? No, but I got more gear. That sucks. I keep feeling like there was something else that I wanted to... Did they fix the menus here? Are they less stupid? They are not less stupid. If anything, they're more stupid. Okay. Cool. Maybe it's because I don't have anything in these slots at the moment. Maybe that's why it's acting stupid. We'll mess with it more later. That's a whatever emote, if I'm being honest. I don't care that much. I'll wait until we get something else. We gotta unlock more takedowns, baby. Nice. Let's go. I mean, a lot of games do it. Astral Chain did it. When it's done well, you don't even notice that they're loading screens.
What other gadgets did you borrow from it?
Got eyes on the door. Now for some casual breaking and entering.
Get out of my way. Oh, you don't even have to fully charge it. That's interesting. Oh my god, my aim is terrible. Bye-bye.
Stand down.
These. Oh. Where are the other ones? All the way up there? Holy shit. Okay, good. That did count.
Time to make our grand.
Looks like there's loot up there, too.
I hope we match the dress code.
Oh, haven't you heard? Tonight's dress code is aim and pain.
My god, that's awful. I love it.
What did she say? I wasn't paying attention. Was that a really bad pun that I just missed? Although they might just be talking about story stuff on this elevator, so this might not be a good example.
Catherine Elizabeth Bishop, daughter of Derek and Eleanor Bishop, private investigator and former Avenger. Oh wait, they abandoned you before that ever became official, didn't they?
Stalker much? Can he hear us, Jarvis?
Yeah, that was creepy.
Oh, we've got top surveillance on you, Avengers.
Oh, good. That means I can tell you to futz off, intercom guy.
Try not to die before I see you in the flesh, Ms. Bishop.
Dying. I'm too cute to die, baby.
You're right. This Getz guy's a creep.
Yeah. Immediately, like, oh yeah, he's creepy.
Guess we lost the element of surprise. Nothing but resistance from this point onward.
Oh, I'm counting on it. First we break these scientists out, then we find Getz.
Oh god, what was that? Ooh, I like it. I have to use her blink more often. I can tell that's gonna be integral. Okay, what are we looking at to unlock this door? There. Switches in the vents. Okay. Oh, there's not one there. Look at that. There's probably gonna be one up there. She might actually be pretty good at this, since she fires so fast. Oh, we only needed the 2. Okay, cool. There's probably one up here, too. Actually, there isn't. There's usually a door here. Looks like they're mixing things up to keep me on my toes. I appreciate that. I'm gonna take all of your things. I don't know what they do, but I'm gonna take them. I don't think I even get that pun. Relax. Just open the chest. It's fine. I might be overthinking it. Might be one of those cases. What achievements do I still have left on this game? Hold on. I was getting pretty close to the platinum on this. And I wonder if they added, like, they didn't add new trophies, it looks like. You need to reach power level 150 with any hero, which I think just requires upgrading, like, all of Thor's gear, and then that's gonna be done. 50 cash strong boxes. That's gonna take a while. That's the reason I kind of backed off of doing platinum, is a lot of the trophies I've left... Wow, I only have, like, 3 trophies left? Are you kidding me? A lot of them are gonna be really grindy. Or I can just wait for them to naturally happen as they add more characters and I inevitably do more missions, which is probably the better way to do it.
Looks like we reached the lab. Prison. All of the above. Avengers! Get us out of here! Please!
There should be a console somewhere to lower the barriers. Let's get these people out.
Thank you.
God, we just kill shit
We didn't
so
want to help
fast.
them. They forced us.
Hey, we know. It's okay. What's Get's keeping you here for?
Experimental robotics engineering. We mainly integrate this strange tech they got from somewhere.
They don't know anything. You're wasting your time.
They got from somewhere? That doesn't bode well. Yeah, see, now I can do that, and then I can do that and miss. Shit. That was... that had a chance to be impressive. Oh, destroy this. We're timing this. There we go.
That's a safety. We'll handle Get's.
Oh, it's Hulkbuster. God damn it. Even when he's in Hulkbuster, I confuse him for enemies. I like that the decoy actually, like, does damage. Like, usually in games when they give you a decoy, it does, like, 1 damage. Like, it doesn't do anything. It does enough damage to count as damage, and that's about it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, so everything's dead! My characters are too strong, man.
Thank you. Thank you. Dr. Getz said we were going to be made redundant, like the rest.
Made redundant?
There's only so many mouths we can feed.
You can't hide in your lab forever.
Everything is dead. Like, I want to get a better handle on her as a character, but when things die that fast, it's kind of hard to do.
Looks like you lost your scientists, Get.
A minor setback. They'll be replaced soon enough. Everyone is expendable. Except me.
Uh-huh. Hey, Jarvis, how full's that Quinjet?
We've room
This
to
guy,
spare, Miss Bishop. What are you planning, Kate?
Oh, we're just gonna grab Dr. Getz and take him with us. There's no way I'm letting him go after this.
You really are a Hawkeye. Lead the way.
This guy's, he's gonna be a problem. You can kind of tell. Helping hand, guaranteed. Oh, because those counted as hostages? I'm not gonna complain about that. The hostage missions often suck because it's hard to actually find hostages when you need them. No. Thank you for asking. Like, even her ranged shots do a fuck ton of damage. Which they should, because that's kind of the point of her character. If they didn't do good damage, what would the point be? But I feel like it's just a common concern in a lot of games. Whenever I play a ranged character, I'm like, sometimes they feel like they just don't feel that rewarding. They don't feel like they do enough damage for you to be like, yeah, they're good. That thing doesn't look good.
Violence is so common, but I'd expect no better from Hawkeye's protege.
Good, one of these jerks.
Let's try my common arrows against your fancy PhD.
You really think you can defeat me with a weapon from the Stone Age?
Well.
Oh, I think you defeated yourself when you chose that outfit.
Yikes.
But I won't hurt you.
She does not hold back.
Listen to her. I'm scared, and she's on my side.
See how quickly you forgive, Bishop.
How about you mind your own business, ding dong?
You should have left with those scientists, Bishop.
Sorry, I couldn't. I've got this arrow with your name on it, so it's laser etched and everything.
Let's drop one of these.
Distraction?
Yikes. Oh no, the exploders. Dude. You asshole. Fucking exploder got in the way. I hate the exploders. Let's go up there. Okay, don't go up there. There you go. Oh. That didn't really help. That's fine.
Late time's over, kids!
God damn. It's unrelenting. Thankfully, he's not doing too much damage. Ice mist causes some pretty severe frame rate issues. But that's like a thing in most games. I don't know what it is about fog effects that tend to cause frame rate issues. Like, I'll never know. I hit fucking R2! Is the other one dead already? Nope. Thanks. Work with the camera.
Gotta get something off my chest.
I'm done going easy on you.
This seems good. Yeah, just get up close and scatter arrow him. That seems quite effective.
And Bishop takes King. Checkmate, Doc.
Let's get him back on the ship.
Ready for extraction.
Damn, I leveled up like 3 times there.
Let's drop him off at the substation. Maybe Maria can get some information out of him.
Dr. Creep's about to spill some beans.
Great. Now I'm hungry.
I'm not. I don't really see the appeal of beans, personally. Melee critical attacks trigger a stun damage explosion. These are both the same thing. It's just one has a slightly better chance of proccing. Oh, I actually didn't have perks on it. Whatever. No, if you try to use the D-pad on the menu, it's still pretty janky and doesn't really work as intended. Or as how I would expect it to work. Let's go and boost that. Look at that. Okay. Collections we got. Spintronic Exo. Huh. Oops. I wasn't done yet. Go back. Challenge card. Ah, because we finished the hostages. Good stuff. To defeat an enemy after a teleport. Apparently I'm doing that without even trying to do it. Maybe parries count or something? I need more counters and parries. Hit an airborne enemy with ranged attacks 3 times without missing. I either miss or they die before I can get 3 hits in. Also, it looks like you don't even have to unlock the entire challenge card. Notice how some of them say activated and some of them say free? I think I only had to activate it to get certain rewards. I think you still get some of them. You don't even have to buy the whole card, apparently. Get rid of all the flashy things. Alright, what do we want next? How do you fire at disruptors? With razor arrows selected, hold down until fully... Oh, so it's just a thing that razor arrows do by default. Okay. I didn't know that. Hold R2 and press square to teleport to an enemy. Attack them with a sword strike. That's 10% chance. Increased chance to inflict critical attack damage. Seems like it could be good. Ooh. I like that, actually. Like a follow-up attack on parries. That sounds rather nice. Hold R2 and press triangle to teleport above an enemy, plunging the sword downward at the target, slamming them into the ground, creating a shockwave that staggers surrounding enemies. Also sounds good. Let's get that too. That also sounds nice. This is the amount of energy drained from the overcharge meter when hit by 20%. That's good. Increased crit chance damage. Okay, that also sounds good. Continuing to charge the disruptor arrow a second time to have it pierce through multiple targets. That sounds super fucking good. Get that. Let me see. What else? Oh, okay. Press triangle after any signature attack or power attack to fire up to 3 demolition charges at additional... That sounds awesome. I always forget what signature attack and power attacks are, though. I think power attacks are when you hold the button. Yeah. Power attacker is anything where you hold... Oh, is that how it works? Holding a light attack makes a signature attack, and holding a heavy attack makes a power attack? I think that might be how it works. Okay, that sounds pretty good. I basically have to get this to get that. And now I'm out of skill points. Shit. Okie dokie. Travel to Substation 0. Maybe I should do that training just because it would give me an opportunity to mess with the character more. Travel to post. I like her so far. I feel like she could be fun. I feel like I don't have much else to comment on aside from, like... I'm still enjoying the game as much as I did. I was a little worried that I was going to pick it up tonight and I was going to be, like, just not... not that excited about it. And I was just...
Did you come here just to gloat? I did.
But, you know, we can...
He's eating fucking ramen. Oh.
Dr. Getz, we're well aware of your position in Ames' organization.
I was worried that I was just going to be, like, not that interested. I was going to be bored.
It's a jealous vendetta by that Rappaccini harpy.
Ooh, so Monica's not happy with you either, huh? She didn't appreciate your little tachyon disaster, did she?
I never mentioned tachyon.
Oh, come on, dude. The storms, massive radiation spikes. It's your work, isn't it?
Was. My work was never this unstable. What Rappaccini's doing is reckless, suicidal. Now, get me a lawyer.
Ooh, yeah, don't think so. It doesn't really matter, though. I already scanned your, facial structure. A little 3D hard light simulation in your security systems will think my Getz decoy is the real thing.
I can see why Rappaccini was so interested in you. Your skills are impressive.
What do you mean, interested?
She's quite taken with both you and the other Hawkeye. It's a shame you chose the wrong side.
Feeling like I made the right choice from here? You know, outside the prison cell? We're done. Guards.
Don't let them get to you. These guys always try to mess with your head.
Yeah, maybe, but I still need to look into this. If AIM was keeping tabs on Clint, I need to know what they have.
Well, we can help.
You guys made your priorities clear. Clint wasn't on the list. You know what, I get it. The Avengers have a world to save, you can't just drop everything. But I'm not giving up on my friend. I'll be back soon.
Nice shot.
Yeah, well, it's all in the breathing, and a bunch of other steps. I guess I know why you're here. Either I'm in trouble, or...
We owe you an apology. We all made mistakes.
And that meant we weren't there for you when you needed us most.
Cap, you were taken prisoner. You've got nothing to apologize for.
She's got a point.
Yes, I do. I didn't prepare the team to go on without me.
Well, okay.
Also, I should have made this official a long time ago. You've proved you're an Avenger, Kate. If you'll have us.
When I was a kid, I dreamed of hearing you say that. I also dreamed of flying a plane made of gumballs.
Nice.
I'm hoping that's a yes.
I'll give it a shot.
Hey, your work paid off, Avengers.
Ooh,
I sent the intel you gathered onto Dr. Pym. He'll get you up to speed.
Kate's taking the lead on this one. Report
I
to the
forgot
war table when you're
iconic
ready.
missions were a thing. What do we need to do for that? Defeat enemies while quantum overdrive is active. Defeat enemies with teleport attack. That can't be right. Defeat 10,000 enemies with teleport attacks? That can't be right. That number has to be incorrect. Like, what? That can't be correct. Either that or I'm reading it incorrectly. Maybe it's counting 10,000 yeah, it's damage enemies, so it's counting damage numbers. It's not defeat enemies. Okay, yeah, that's... I was reading it wrong. That's deal 10,000 damage with teleport attacks. That makes significantly more sense. The way it was phrased made me think 10,000 enemies. I was like, that's insane. Like, excuse me? I wonder if I can do the villain sector. I wonder if I'm high enough level for that. Where am I? Oh god. So does this just happen at random, or are they scripted? I'm curious. It'd be really interesting if they just randomly happened. I was gonna say, I don't remember where the fucking war table is. You wanna hook me up? Hey, Kamala. Do I just want to go with that? I guess we might as well just go through the campaign, right? I got time to do other stuff later. I don't necessarily have to... I was gonna start the iconic mission chain. Well, there's not an actual mission I have to do there. I can just go anywhere, so never mind. I can do both. Let's boogie.
Yo, Dr. Pym. I hear you've got news about our tachyon situation?
Yep, the good kind. Thanks to your efforts, I've succeeded in locating the origin of the tachyon storms. These pockets of unstable time are all emanating from one central point.
Ooh. Somewhere nice, I hope? Spain, Italy, Wakanda?
Not quite. We traced the disruptions to an AIM black site near a hydro dam in Siberia.
Why is it always in Siberia?
Yes, I like it.
So if we shut down this facility, does that mean we'll stop all these time disruptions from happening?
Tachyons are highly unstable. Let's see what we're dealing with first.
All right, recon it is. You, sure you want me leading this, Cap?
You know more about this situation than anyone. I trust you. And if you're ever not sure what to do, just listen to your instincts. They've served you well.
That means a lot. Thanks, Cap. Let's do this.
Hey, Riley. Okay, I forgot to take Iron Man off of the team, but the good news is defaulted to Cap
We're
instead.
approaching the hydro dam. You
So
have a
that's
plan,
fine.
Kate?
I just figured we'd wing it.
What?
I'm joking, dude. Have a little faith. Okay, we take out the comm tower first, then sneak in and inspect their safety violations.
I still think it's weird that they show Hulk in the jet. Like, don't you think they'd show Bruce? Like, why wouldn't he wait till they drop to Hulk out? I guess because they want the player to be able to show off their skins and everything. But I guess that's the obvious reason. I still don't know what the inventory locker is for. I've never actually seen anything go in there. Oh, well, this doesn't look good at all.
Look at the sky. That can't
This
be
looks
good.
like serious bad
Tachyon
news.
disruptions are affecting the atmosphere.
Okay, so, what am I looking at? Past and future sky?
More like radiation trails.
Oh, good. Feel much better about going outside now.
Yeah, this looks horrible. This looks like really bad news.
Okay, where to first?
There's a communications array nearby.
Walked from south central to north central of your city. It took you 3 hours.
And we'll be blind and unable to call for backup.
I want to say you're probably exhausted, but at your age, you're probably not, honestly. If I took a 3-hour walk now, I would be dying by the time I get home. Yikes.
What was that? The closer you get to the origin point, the stronger the disruptions get. They're radiating out of that place like waves. Listen, be careful down there. Tachyon exposure isn't usually lethal, but I've never encountered levels like this.
Wait, not usually lethal?
You're not helping, man.
I'm monitoring your vitals from here. You're fine.
Then lead with that.
For some reason, I don't trust Pym. Like, and I'm not sure why. He hasn't really done anything untrustworthy.
It wasn't slowly warping reality.
I think I'm good with sunsets. Are you all here for me?
I think you have to hit the same target 3 times, too. Like, if you hit another target, that counts as missing. Alright, I think that was 3. You asshole. Hopefully that didn't break the combo. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Oh, great, he's an elite. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, get him, Hulk. Okie dokie. I hate how that breaks your charge. Kind of makes sense that it does, but it's still fucking annoying. Stop teleporting away, you fucking clown. God. Oh, it's because I didn't unlock that thing yet. I keep trying to do that, demolition charge combo. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Upgrade module resource full. That's okay. We get so many of them, I'm not too terribly worried about it. Wow, I haven't gotten any damage with teleport attacks yet. Okay. But the pace. Something else. Ah. Good stuff. You're visiting your sister, you bust there, and then you walked back. That would probably be the way to do it, like... And honestly, like, 3 hours isn't that ridiculous. I mean, the weather sucks. That might be something to worry about, I guess. Oh, man, it's probably... It's good for your health, really.
Avengers, charge!
This one's not getting back up.
I used to take walks like that when I lived in Virginia. Did I unlock the teleport attack? I don't remember. Doesn't feel like it. Oh my god, dude. Suppression is such bullshit. Alright, let's stop chasing this clown. For you. It's fine, I guess. But those arrows do a lot of damage. It's good shit. Okay, where are we going? That way. Ooh, this chest just sitting here. Just a long walk tomorrow.
It kind of reminds me of the time I took my bike up to see the Northern Lights. You have a bike? Like a... Did? I, lost it. In a bet? I have a lot
In
of
a
regrets.
bet! I was gonna say, how do you lose a motorcycle, dude? Oh, man.
What does that mean?
The storms are a symptom of a larger disruption in the fabric of reality. It could mean complete temporal collapse, time folding in on itself. We'll know more once you get eyes on their project.
Seems like they're up to some really bad shit. Like, I was half joking when I was like, oh good, time travel, what could go wrong? It seems like they're actually up to some really bad shit. Some really careless shit.
There's a communications array.
I thought those guards called for backup. We're toast.
I can jam the signal long enough for you to destroy the array. Just be quick.
We got it, Doc.
Ooh, comic. Okay, this is like the objective, so I guess let's boogie. Good work, Hulk. You killed the trees. Like, it's not exactly what our priority target was, but you tried. Sit still! Okay, this isn't happening.
Here's why they call us a
Let's just say where those two drones go. That one's still just flying around aimlessly to distract me. Oh, it's one of these. I love that when you pull one of these out, all of your AI partners are like, oh, we should go help with that. Like, I make fun of the AI for doing dumb stuff, but overall, I think the AI in this game's pretty good. Like, they actually make pretty smart decisions when they know that it's a smart decision to be made.
Bring the pain, people!
Okay, this is all going not according to plan at all. You. wanted to get the takedown there, but it didn't work out in my favor. Health. Like, definitely better than the beta. Like, in the beta, it had issues where the AI would just, like, run into walls. And just be like, duh, I don't know what... Am I a video game character? What am I? How am I alive? Like, it was baffling. Wasn't very productive. There's a bunch of stuff flying around here. Like, damn, I don't even have to destroy it myself. I can just pull it out and be like, you guys handle this. That's a lot of damage. Like, Widow doesn't do this kind of damage with her guns, let's put it that way. At least I never felt like she did. Damn, you actually have to aim for that fucking thing. It's tough. So yeah, you put those demolition charges in them, and you have to actually aim for where it is sticking out of them. You can't just shoot them and have it explode. I think they said that you can also detonate them manually with, like, a button combination. I just forget what it was. L2 square. It's worth keeping in mind. Alright, let's grab that, because that sounds fun. Continue to charge the disruptor arrow a second time. How do you know how it's charging? Ah, there's a visual. There's no visual on the crosshairs, which is what I was looking for.
Let's get to that AIM facility.
This is odd. Seems AIM security is already on high alert.
What? I thought we had the drop on them.
We do. They don't know you're here. Something else must have tripped their sensors. I'm spotting several AIM patrols up ahead.
Who?
They're blocking your path to the facility.
Not for long.
So someone else is here fucking with them already. Good, but who? How do I get in here? Like that.
What has them so whipped up? They don't usually scream high alert so easily.
Maybe we're not the only ones interested in their tachyon project.
How do I get up there? Ah, from over there. Thank God this lightning doesn't, like, do damage or anything. That would be super annoying if you were constantly getting hit with that shit. Okay. I think that's the last bit of side stuff. Moving along. Brian Gamer TV, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hi there. I am invisible. Uh-oh. The game has some glitches, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna try and be like, oh, this is normal. No, this is... something's wrong here. There we go. I, like, permanently blinked out of existence. But I fixed it. You know what? I'm gonna get, like, at least it's a fixable thing. It's not a game-breaking thing, right? Oh, God. That was just a Final Fantasy. That was a Final Fantasy 15 we just had right there. It's fine.
How are those tachyon storms looking, Pim?
Over there.
Holding steady. Very little change so far.
I don't even know what these things are for. I forget. They're just shiny and I want them.
Not good. It's good. Ish.
That sounds promising. I'm beginning to trust Pim a little bit more solely because he sounds legitimately concerned. And like...
Asset secure. No sign of the others, Doctor.
Looks like Micah's got other problems tonight.
Yeah, someone took down that thing. Pretty sure it wasn't these.
Like, I'd be more concerned if he was acting confident about it.
Oh, twist my arm.
I was gonna say, where did he go? Damn it. Fuck, stop. There. That was bad. That was also bad. Stop trying to fucking... like, you idiot. Stop trying to parry the red attacks. You can't do that. That's not how the game works. Like, there's nothing worse than making the same mistake over and over again when you know that it's a mistake and that you should stop doing it. But, like, your muscle memory won't quit. Your muscle memory is just like, I'm gonna keep trying. It might work eventually. How do I keep missing? My aim is horrible. There we go, that should count as one. What the hell? Where'd you come from? That was a thing. Do we got more company? Where? Excuse me. Hi. What you doing? I tried to be fancy, it did not work out. Confirmed, it did not work out.
Yeah. This big guy was downed recently. Looks like it was sent to intercept some escaped prisoners.
That explains the high alert.
The facility is just over that ridge. All the tachyon readings originate from that location.
That alert isn't gonna make security any lighter.
Uh-oh.
Another shockwave. That bunker's definitely responsible.
It's a cool effect. It's a cool effect.
Yep, security looks tight. Getting inside won't be easy.
Jarvis and I can handle the door from here, but you'll need to clear the area.
Sounds typical.
Is that all?
Ow. That's fair. Fuck. I do not like these missions, because I basically just have to deal with these guys shooting me with rockets, because I can't leave the control point, or we're gonna lose. I mean, thankfully, she's good at range, so, you know, that helps, but... Like, these are way easier multiplayer, is what it comes down to. Because I don't think you can even tell your teammates to stay on the point. Maybe you can. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Thankfully, she's good at range, so that it kind of balanced out. But I usually lose these missions, because if you're a character like Hulk, what are you going to do? Just stand here and let them shoot you? Spoiler alert, it's a bad idea. Nice work, Hulk. You missed him. Entirely. I was gonna say, give me that, because we got some strong shit coming, and I can't afford to just stand here any longer. That was not what I wanted to do. That was what I wanted to do. How did I miss him, dude? Hello? Is he just phasing through everything? What a dick. Well, he didn't phase through that. Welcome back, Scarlet, by the way. Side things, do we? We do have some skill points. Let's do our skill points before we go in. And gear. Got new gear. Ooh, baby. Did you start playing this update yet, Scarlet? It sounded like not, because you had questions, which leads me to believe that you did not. Otherwise, you would have known the answers. And why haven't you? No, I'm kidding. I'm sure you were up to other things. Oh, hey, I got artifacts. Didn't even notice that. That's cool, I guess. Okay, let me see here. Where's the dodge? Were these the dodge attacks? The teleport attacks? Those are probably important. So let's grab that, and then what's the upgrade do? After performing Quantum Blitz, continue holding R2 and press square to execute a series of follow-up teleport attacks on the target, each with a 5% higher chance of dealing critical damage than the previous attack. The last hit in the combo is a light combo finisher that inflicts increased damage. That sounds pretty sweet. That also sounds sweet. Let's take all of those. We're making no progress on our on our thing so far. Oh, super adaptoid. Yeah, fuck that guy. We only have one assignment. We tore through those assignments. We just have to defeat Dreadbots. Okay. Okay. I mean, that doesn't look good. Nothing looks good about that.
Find anything unusual in their system, Jarvis?
I'm detecting highly concentrated energy signatures at the very bottom of the facility.
Sounds like our tachyon target. It would be at the bottom.
I mean, yeah.
Whoa. Things are not okay.
Jarvis, what are we dealing with?
Pockets of abnormal gravity. These vents are connected to a room on the lower floor. I won't be able to break encryption. They're using actual keys.
I respect the classics.
They're using actual keys.
You can take care of the rest.
Who does that? I love how surprised Jarvis was by that. It's like, oh, huh. It's new and different. There's something very satisfying about just crashing into these crates to get loot. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's just, there's something very satisfying about it. There's something not quite as satisfying about the characters randomly grabbing onto walls. Well, that ain't gonna be good.
That's a big
God.
We're definitely getting closer.
Hulk, you okay? Is that really necessary? I'm not sure why you're boasting about your Puyo or Tetris skills. I'm not sure how that's relevant. Cool, I guess, but I don't know how that's relevant.
Okay. There's an employee with the keys you need. You're up.
You might be thinking that that enemy teleported. I think they were supposed to. Like, you know, these things just teleport. So I can't even tell if it's a glitch. I don't know what that big fire thing is. I don't know if it's bad or what. Ooh, thank you, whoever did that. Yeah, we're actually racking up the damage on that pretty quickly. That was a little unnecessary, I'm not gonna lie.
This was fun, but I gotta go. Hey, Jarvis, I got the keys.
Excellent. Take the elevator to the bottom floor.
Is there any loot here or anything? It doesn't really look... Ooh, well, there was a piece of loot that may or may not have been good. But we got it. That's the important thing. Yeah, real actual physical keys get. No, stop glowing. I don't want any of the glowings. Not really interested in spending points on any of this stuff yet either, but I just don't want it to glow. Let me see. That's mid-air demolition charge. That seems slightly less useful. As a matter of fact, we could maybe move on to specialty. Let's see what's going on here. After image. While decoy is deployed, press L1 to create a quantum bridge, instantly switching places with the projector. Teleporting creates a shockwave both the start and end locations that staggers nearby enemies. Sure. Doesn't sound super spectacular. I'm under the impression that the decoy is like a big part of her kit, so I feel like getting the upgrades for that is going to be important. Yeah, sure, that's slightly better. No, not keyblades. Just keys, just real keys.
Readings are getting stronger. You're on the right track.
Okay, this is it. You ready?
No idea.
Same. Same. Here we go.
I can hear stuff like teleporting in already. Yikes.
Hey, what's with the busted robots? Once we're through, follow my lead. We don't know what we're gonna find in there.
Fucking
adaptoids.
All clear. Audio and visual connection is strong.
Fingers crossed it stays that way.
Dude.
Look this way!
They're just normie adaptoids though, it's fine.
I'm detecting heavy energy fluctuations in the room up ahead.
Let's move.
That sounds bad. Let's see. Ooh, that's good. You do that. Now what? Extends the duration of the decoy by an additional 10 seconds. How long does it last? 15 seconds. This pushes it up to 25. Hold L1 while the decoy is deployed to detonate the project. Ooh. Yeah, let's go down that line. That seems... Oop.
What the hell is that? Keep this quick. I want to keep potential paradoxes to a minimum. How's your progress on the weapon?
We're close to a breakthrough. We should be able to send back a working prototype on our next connection.
Excellent. Years of scientific progress in less than 30 days.
Not for me.
Patience. It'll be worth it. On that note, I have good news. Our guest finally agreed to help. Remember what's riding on this.
Easy, Duck. Deal's a deal. I'll do my part.
Clint?
Kate, you need to destroy that place. Now!
No.
Fall back.
Well, things just got complicated, didn't they? Wow, we literally... We noped out of there super quick.
I don't know why the hell he'd be working with Monica, but I know Clint, okay? He has a reason, and we need to figure out what it is before we start wrecking things. Let's get to the anthill.
That's a decent idea, yeah. Like, he probably has a very good reason, so let's maybe look into that. For the early levels, I basically just equip whatever has the highest power. Like, I don't worry about it too much. You replace gear so quickly, it's kind of whatever. Let's actually set which character... If we actually do have it set to be these three characters, I wonder why it's kind of randomizing it. That's odd. But okie dokie. So far, I'd say I'm pleased with the update solely because I was a little worried that it was going to be like one mission. And it was going to be like, yay, story, one mission that you can finish in an hour. But it's already a little bit longer than that. It's probably still going to be like a one-sitting kind of thing, but... seemed unnecessary.
This is bad. This is really bad.
You don't say.
Hey, mind filling us in? Do you know what that thing was?
It's a... well, basically it's a bridge through time. I've done research on the concept before, but until now, nobody's been foolish enough to actually try it.
Okay, and that's the source of these tachyon disruptions?
Whatever she's sending through time is, yes. And if we don't stop them, the storms will eventually tear reality apart. We're talking about time collapsing in on itself.
They'll be locking down security after our break-in. But I have an idea.
That doesn't sound good.
We're gonna build another time bridge.
Did you not just hear me say tearing reality apart? Messing with time is a bad idea.
Exactly. So we are gonna fix it. We're gonna go get Clint out of the wrong timeline, cut Monica off from her future self. That would stop the storms, right?
That's still messing with time. That might work. I'll need a few things, but...
This seems like a terrible idea. But I mean, what other options do we have, right?
First, we'll need everything you can get on Monica's time bridge plans. Blueprints, records, everything. S.H.I.E.L.D.'s intel points to an AIM data center in Siberia. It's our best shot.
It's like, it's that or...
I'm over here.
Let them continue to make it worse, right?
Me. What's up?
Yay, faction rewards, I guess.
No go? Nothing? Fine.
What, Pim's bad site? Yeah, he's like, well... now that you mention it... They can't help... They just can't help it. They just can't help it. Where are we going? Over now. It's all in Siberia, man. Okay. I guess that makes sense. That's where the AIM base is. Defeat enemies while Quantum Overdrive is active. The S.H.I.E.L.D. experience one's the one that's gonna suck because we already finished all of our daily things. So I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow to do that. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. We'll probably do this one, and then we'll probably take a break after this one. Might be the best iteration of Hank Pym, really. Yeah, I liked the one in the movies. He was like, I don't know if I liked him despite the fact that the cartoon was my first exposure to that character. I don't know if I liked that version that much. He was basically like an unwavering pacifist, which was kind of annoying. Why is it? Oh no, that is the...
What are the chances you can actually build this time bridge?
Up until now, I thought it was impossible.
That is the set of characters I have.
Monica seems to have cracked it somehow.
Well, we're about to find out how. Better do this quietly. We don't want AIM interrupting us while we're pilfering their files.
Into the cold we go. Again.
It sucks that he kind of can't be Ant-Man in this universe. Anymore. Unless he gets fixed somehow. But you know what? If we can travel through time to fix someone else fucking with time, we can probably fix whatever they did to Pym.
If we're gonna break in
let's
without
be
raising
real.
the alarm, we're gonna need to swipe some credentials.
Can you find us a target?
Intercepting AIM communication.
Patrol Delta got lost in a snow squall. Waiting for them to regroup, then we'll head back.
Hurry up. Dr. Rappaccini wants extra security in the data center.
We're sitting ducks. Perfect. Shall we?
There's extra stuff over there too. I can't help it. Except it's further away, so we're gonna have to get through the objective first, which I guess is fun. Get up there. Are you serious? Uh-oh.
We got company! Kind. AIM patrol, dead ahead. Take them out before they can warn the others. Check their pockets while you're at it.
Why? Oh, hi. Good work, Kamala. That was a little odd, but you know what? I'm pretty sure even in a actual real-life situation that would have been a little odd, so it's totally fine.
Let's find those chattering AIM agents before they make it back to base. You doing okay, Kate? You seem a bit out of it. Yeah, sorry. Just thinking about what we saw. Clint working with AIM. I trust him. I just wish I knew what he was planning. None of this makes sense.
I did it again! There we go. At least I know how to fix it, but just permanently blink out of existence. It's no big deal. Maybe that's why we shouldn't be fucking around with stolen AIM tech.
There's a chest with gear close by.
But what do I know? But what do I know? You know what? I'm gonna disagree with that a little bit. Well, that sucked. Whatever it was. Yeah, that's how she can teleport. It's some stolen AIM tech. It's the same thing all of their annoying teleporter enemies do. Okay, how do we get in here? I'm back. Oh shit, there's more than those two.
How's our target?
Isn't there?
One moment.
Where the hell are number 4 and 5?
Oh yeah, there's
They're
two
not
up
back
here
soon,
too.
We'll leave without them. Better they freeze to death than the boss kill us all.
Find this guy. Hopefully he's important enough to have
I don't know
clearance
if we need
codes.
to kill that enemy. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna keep going. Oh. Hi there. You fucking... Oh, I got you on that one.
AIM agent, up in that tower. I think I can see an entrance through the center. I almost feel like a bully. Almost.
I mean, we basically are, except AIM actually did something wrong. So, you don't feel bad about it. can feel bad about it. It's just... There's our 10,000 damage. Why would you put a flamethrower up here? Oh god. And here. That one might have not been a flamethrower. I wasn't really willing to wait and find out. Oh god. Are you serious?
Sorry, pal. Just gotta steal your.
Oh, I had to
identity
come
for a
up
sec.
here anyway. That works out.
How's your sense of direction doing, Jarvis?
Ahead of you lies a forest. Go through it, and you'll reach AIM's data center.
I wonder how much they're
Do we have any
hiding.
other
up here.
goodies?
AIM wants to stay in the
There's some
public's good
goodies that way.
graces. Anything remotely controversial gets put out of the way.
I think time travel qualifies. Those blueprints have to be inside.
Well, that was unproductive.
So does this thing have a name, or is it just time bridge?
That's not a name. It's just what it is. A bridge through time.
Sure, yeah, but I'm just saying, you could have named it like the temporal megascape.
You can call it that.
World-ending portal to the future.
That's not, no.
Or, well, that's not much better, is it?
I think temporal megascape is all right. I think we can deal with that. It's not great, but it's not much better
Ooh, I
than
love a good heist.
time bridge.
Me too.
I'm glad you're both enjoying yourselves.
Hey, we are incredibly professional, okay? All business. It's not like I derive satisfaction from hitting bad people and taking all their stuff.
No, of course not. Okay. Not like you take fall damage, but
Patrols are getting called back to the facility. We should be careful. We'll see more resistance.
Yeah, I have a feeling getting in is gonna be the easy part.
oh, there's some more X. Oh god. No, fucking. He had the death prompt. Just take it. Okay, like, what would you be more afraid of? The Hulk coming at you, or being skewered by a dozen arrows? Like, it's a pretty... I love how that was one of their alternatives to, like, well, that's less violent than gun violence, right? Let's just give them a bow. Except, then you're being impaled by like a dozen sticks. Like, that's also pretty awful. How is that less violent?
Somewhere.
We're supposed to not think about it, I guess. I felt like lasers were another thing where they were like, let's just make all the guns lasers. But then you're just getting, like, I don't know, burned? and immediately cauterized? Like, that's still bad. It's still not a thing you would want to have happen. Ooh, that was smooth. That worked out really well, actually. Just so you know, this isn't currently glitching out. This is, Black Widow is using her stealth field. That's why I can't see myself at the moment. I mean, you can kind of see yourself, but it's difficult. You probably see it here now. Well, now she's just plain visible again, but you know what I mean. Just to point out, that wasn't the disappearing Kate trick.
Got eyes on the enemy. Take a number and get in line.
It's vicious. Oh. Nice, good work, Hulk. Suppression is the biggest amount of bullshit. It really is. So for those that don't know, suppression is this like yellow effect I have on me and around the screen. Makes it you can't dodge roll and you can't sprint. You basically can't do anything. It just leaves you a sitting duck. It's bad stuff. It's a very, in my opinion, unfair feeling mechanic. Yeah, she also has a katana, and no one ever seems to bat their eyes at that. Like, blades are okay. Reduced damaged yeah, that's just better. Cool. Oh, I found another comic. I wish you could, like, zoom in. I don't think you can. Comics are good because they just give you just a permanent stat boost to all of your characters, so they're good to find. These give a heroic damage and effectiveness, and heroic charge rate. Now, they're all small stat upgrades, but it adds up. Okay, what do we want? 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 Excess quantum energy from the warp arrow is converted into a defensive barrier which temporarily absorbs 20% of incoming damage. Activates an energy field that absorbs 20% of incoming damage for the duration of the skill. Okay. Oh no, that's the other arrow upgrades. I don't necessarily want those yet. This is heavy sprint attack, heavy dodge attack, which I like never use. Which honestly I should be getting because you just kind of... They kind of use themselves, if that makes sense. Because chances are, after a dodge, what are you going to do? You're probably going to try to attack again, right? And therefore, you just get a different attack. Like, it's just kind of just good. We'll get reduced damage. during heroic. I think that sounds alright. Wait, what?
Ooh, this is gonna be ugly, but fun.
Get to the terminal quick. We don't want AIM blocking those credentials.
Yeah, it'd be a real shame to leave those agents eat snow for nothing.
Would it, though?
I do like that they did more with Pym in this chapter. Flashy. I want to know that. Anyone else?
There we go. Heads up.
Nah, looks good.
We're in. Let's find some time bridge blueprints.
Oh yeah, I think that is why. Ease of use. Ease of use and access and but the thing is people always try to say it's because of the violence. It's not necessarily the violence, because the other things are just as violent.
Using this time bridge for?
I don't know. She mentioned years of.
But yeah, it's not as.
She's accelerating something.
Visible.
Passing it back and forth through time.
It's the what that keeps me up at night. And how's Clint involved? She keeps secrets like that close. Okay, we grab what we can, then wipe their servers. Monica can't be allowed to make another one.
Agreed. Let us.
I mean, wouldn't she just figure it out again?
All right, we're in.
Find the control hub. Jarvis should be able to access AIM's network and search for the plans.
They're locked behind a fire.
Also, they never really addressed the fact that Monica is still alive. They showed it to us, but they didn't show the characters dealing with it. So is this the same Monica? Did she just survive? Or did she clone herself? I was under the impression she cloned herself. But I don't know for sure because they kind of didn't talk about it. So I'm actually not sure. Damage and impactful sword attacks. This all seems good. Let's do that. I don't know if it's that she gained the ability. I think it's that she figured out cloning tech. Because they imply that all of the villains you fight are clones too, right? Whenever you go to fight Taskmaster, that's a Taskmaster clone.
I know that name. It was some mystery project we shut down in one of Monica's labs. I still don't know what it actually is. Oh, good. That's fun. Oh, that's a lot of computers.
So yeah, I don't know if the original Monica is still alive, or was it that she cloned herself preemptively? What is going on back there? Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Neat. Almost missed that. And yeah, when the average person talks about violence, they're referring to the emotion that the imagery causes, even though they don't realize it. Yeah,
We have to find
that's kind of where I'm going with this whole conversation. I think it's that they simplify what they're talking about as violence, but they're not necessarily talking about violence. But that's possible too, because, yeah, they did have that one Inhuman that could clone themselves, so maybe that's how she figured out the technology. I have no idea. Hope they never nerf Widow's PIM bullets. They probably won't.
What do you need, Jarvis?
The access point should be in
God,
the
another
center
one of
the room.
these.
The proximity hack should get me into the system, but you'll need to stay within it.
I know.
Hold position, stand ground. Consider it done, Mr. Jarvis.
That should have been a free-for.
Wait, are you talking to me or to them?
How's it looking, Jarvis? This data center is heavily secured. I'm afraid I'll need more time than anticipated.
I feel like you'll like this character, by the way, Scarlet. Oh my god, Paul. Cool. Because you liked playing as Iron Man, right? She's got some similarities there. Like, she has different types of arrows and such.
The plans are here. It will take me a while to extract them.
Yeah, get those Cypress plans, Jarvis.
Let's actually hit this. I'm pretty sure I dodged away from that, but okay. Nice.
Almost there.
Hell yeah. Keep it up, everyone.
She doesn't feel as reliant on those same gimmicks, though, that Iron Man has. Like, that's Iron Man's, like, total thing. Is, like, the ranged weapons, I feel. He's not that good in melee. She's way better in melee.
Let's get out of here.
Right behind you.
Maybe it was implied more explicitly, and I just missed it. That's possible.
Everything you hoped for, Doc?
This is exactly what we need. It's a long shot, but I should be able to recreate it. My people can get almost everything I need to build our own bridge, but powering it is another story.
I'm guessing you mean more than a few double A's.
Yeah, Monica's machine runs on Cavorite. Last I heard, S.H.I.E.L.D. had the remaining
Cavorite?
stockpile.
We'll check in with Commander Hill. Maybe she can help us out.
Thanks. Let me know when you have it. I'll get things started here.
Is that a real element, or did they make that up? Ooh, pretty good arrows. I honestly need to fucking clean in here. It's so dusty that I'm like coughing all the time because I'll inhale and I'll pull in a speck of dust and then I'm just dying for the rest of the day. The problem is I'm lazy. I don't feel like cleaning. Yeah, let's just get that. That just sounds good. Just gonna do that desert vault then too. I mean, I think we're just gonna stick with the campaign for now. Let's go to. I was gonna say it's break time. Let's go to. Actually, you know what? Sometimes it takes a while to load in to these areas. So maybe I'm gonna tell it to load in, and then I'll go take a break. But what if the cutscene starts as soon as we land? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Also, the game might have known that we're going here. Anyway, that might not take that long to load. I forget where it was, but I saw some footage of this game running on PC, though, and it looks significantly better. You can tell the graphics are dialed back a bit for PS4. I wonder if PS5 will look, like, significantly better as well. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
I got your call. I know Director Fury stockpiled Cavorite in many of our SHIELD bunkers across the world. Normally, I'm not the one to gamble SHIELD assets on a hunch. But saving Hawkeye would win us another veteran in our war against AIM. I already put Dugan on the case. From what I've heard, he should have everything ready by now.
Cool. You get to talk to Dum Dugan, dude.
Break's over. Lots to do. Bishop?
How are you still alive?
So you need Cavorite, huh? I might have heard where there's some stashed.
Sorry, one sec. Confession time. I've only been pretending to know what Cavorite is.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a kind of volatile element. Packs a punch. We used it to power some of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s experimental tech back in the day. I can't use dogs to sniff it out, so I updated your signal tracker. I'll mark the spot on the war table for you. Good luck out there.
He looks like not modernized at all, either. Like, he still looks like a character from the 40s. It's kind of odd. Yeah, this is a new outpost. This is like the official S.H.I.E.L.D. outpost, I guess. Excuse me. Let me guess, Siberia? I say Siberia. Little Hits. Campaign mission. I wonder if this will count as a shield cache towards the achievement. That would be useful. I guess I can go ahead and do this and get into the Quinjet really quick. Okay. I need a drink, so let me take a quick break. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. The goal for tonight is mostly just to get through the new campaign. What the fuck did I call it? Operation. New operation. I think we should be able to do that without too much difficulty. I'll probably go do this basic training at some point. I'll probably go do this vault, because I have that to go open. I'll probably go do this Tachyon Rift, because I don't know what those are about. I haven't done those yet. I'll probably go do the villain sector. There's still plenty to do tonight. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, so stay tuned and we'll continue. Do I do those which character am I quizzes? Not often. I did do an Avengers one once, and they said that I'm Hawkeye. Which sounded fairly accurate to me. Usually those quizzes are very inaccurate, in my opinion. They usually give me the character where I'm like, but I'm nothing like that character.
We'll need a ton of caverite if we want to power our own time bridge.
Fury stashed plenty in old shield bunkers. Man was a hoarder.
Old documents reveal the presence of a shield bunker near an old satellite farm in Siberia.
God, man. Never Hawaii, is it? Alright, let's go.
I have a soft spot for characters saying what I'm thinking. Like, geez, Siberia again. I don't know enough about Xenoblade characters.
Communications across Siberia. Unfortunately for
to weigh in on that one.
It's also interfering with our signal detector, blocking us from locating the nearby shield cache.
My Hulk skin? Yeah, it's like blue. Like blue-gray. Denim, if you will.
We're gonna need to shut down whatever's jamming us before we can find that caverite.
And of course...
Let's get to it, gang.
The purple pants.
The first satellite dish is just up ahead. I've marked a waypoint so you can tell the difference.
Yep. That's, a lot of satellite dishes. Thanks for the pointer, Jarvis.
On all of them! Oh my god.
Aim's jamming. It's making it real tough for us.
Kate's a hoot. That's a threefer. That's so violent, dude. No! Coincidence that that's where it happened to be. Loot! Not a lot of loot, but loot. Hey, comic found. Good shit. I don't think it was a new one, though. Less good shit. Let me see. These both suck. Goodbye. Can't find quizzes on what you want. The quiz, those things are usually very, like, not clickbaity, but, like, they're not designed to be accurate. They're designed to get people's attention and draw in clicks. Which I guess is clickbaity, but... Oh, it's over there. That's why when I said I wanted to start doing tier list videos, that I was like, I gotta make the tier list myself. Because the tier lists I was finding are the same way, where they're like, there's not a lot of care put into how they're created. They're just like, just make them, like, as quickly as possible and get people to click on them. Too worried about being trendy. It's a little bit different because they're not making... People who make those aren't making money off of it, but you know what I mean? That's not help. He ain't dead, but that's okay. Ooh, epics. Okay, that was the... Yeah, there's nothing else up here. Okay, I think everything else was back on the other side of the objective. But yeah, like, I think I did a Pokemon one once, and they gave me, like, I was like, that's not accurate at all. I don't even remember what it was, but I was like, yeah, these just are not accurate. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, I think she's a satisfying character. She strikes the... And the unfortunate truth here is... She strikes the balance and fixes the flaws that I have with Iron Man and with Widow. Because Widow had the exact opposite issue of Iron Man, where it felt like her guns are useless. Like, not useless, but it feels like they're not really that great, damage-wise.
Surprise party for me?
And it feels like you should just be in melee all the time, except she's really squishy. Which, to be fair, nothing here is difficult yet, so maybe Kate's really fucking squishy too, and I just don't know it yet.
You're at the interference site. Destroy AIM's equipment and it should disrupt their signal jamming.
Did she teleport into the... She teleported into the stairs, didn't she? And I can't get out. I'm trying really hard, but she's kinda stuck. Shit. Yeah, she teleported into the stairs. And jumping is just... I'm just like, I'm stuck under them. Well, hell. Now what do I do? It's so sad that, like, I'm having as much fun as I am, and yet we've seen, like, 3, like, relatively major bugs already tonight. That are kind of hard to just be like, yeah, it's fine. It is a realistic teleportation accident. You're not wrong. A lot of my buttons just, like, aren't working, too. Which I guess is what's causing an issue. Like, I can't dodge, for example. Can't dodge, I can't jump. I can kinda jump. But it's not doing anything. I'd have to reload checkpoint, I guess. Now, see, that was more of an issue. The, blinking myself out of existence kinda wasn't an issue. That was kinda just funny. Especially because I was able to fix it, but this is like, okay, now we have to actually reload the checkpoint to fix it.
We're gonna need to shut down whatever's jamming us before we can find that cavern.
And I think we're back at the beginning.
The first satellite dish is just up ahead. I've marked a waypoint so you can tell
It looks like the stuff
That's,
that we went and did
not a
is
satellite
still
business.
complete, though, so we didn't lose progress, it looks like.
Ooh, this is gonna be ugly. But fun.
it's a hostage. I was gonna say, are there really no enemies messing with me here? Oh, yours expires soon too. Yeah, mine expired like a week ago. And I'm probably gonna have to renew it like next week anyway for Fall Guys. But I was like, hey, if I can get a week of not having to renew it, I guess that's cool. But I also, like, that's why I asked on Discord. Not that you saw it, but it was because I was like if I didn't want you to be disappointed if we didn't play, I guess. I didn't know if you were like really looking forward to it. And if that were the case, I would have happily resubbed. But if you're kind of like, eh, it's like, okay, I'll wait.
Jamming, making it real tough for us to find that.
I know.
This'll be simple.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Wasn't there another one? Oh, there it is. What just spawned? Oh, no, that was Theo. That was Theo. We're fine. Kamala, what are you... What were you reaching for?
Ooh, this is gonna be ugly.
What said keep back 100 feet? Bunch of these caution signs that I'm totally not reading. Nice. Is there maybe another one? No, not another one. Okay, that's fine. It's not fine, I'm salty about it, but... What can you do, I guess? We're gonna keep the one we have. Well, we'll go for that, though. And these are not that good. That's sad. Oh, the cell did? Interesting. That one didn't even go anywhere. The I don't want to say the blinking is janky, but it's kind of like... It's hard to understand how far am I going to teleport. Can I change that at all, or does she always warp the same distance?
You're at the interference site. Destroy AIM's equipment and it should disrupt their signal jamming.
Maybe this isn't your forte.
Good work, Hulk. Nicely done. I have to decide how much PlayStation Plus I want to get, too. The last time it came up, I got 3 months. Because I knew I was going to be playing this and Fall Guys. I might only do a month this time. Because if I kinda... I expect once we're done with Hyrule Warriors that this is going to take its place, and we're probably going to be playing this on, like, on weekends. But I also foresee that after, like, a month, we'll probably not be playing it anymore. Like, I'm into it for now, but after, like, a month, I'll probably be like, that's enough. We can move on. Now, Fall Guys, we may potentially play longer. But I don't really use it for anything else. It's not a bad move. Would you stop it? Zaptoids are fucking dicks, man. Just big, big dicks. Like big pecs. They're big pets, except like not nearly as good. Depending on who you ask, I guess it could be. I guess it could be better depending on
to be more
who
than one
asked.
satellite dish interfering with our signal. Track down the second installation and shut it down.
You know, I think we're not full on those. Okay, I thought we were full on the white ones. It's like picking these up is probably a waste of time. Never mind.
I've seen these before. There's an automatic reset timer, so we're gonna have to take the modules out quickly.
Yeah, that was a threefer.
Got something in your eye?
Nice, we got it. I think that was one of our dailies. Now we have the daily to get parries, which I'm terrible at, so... I don't know what that's for, but I'm gonna go ahead and hit it. I don't know where the B is. Or the D. Or the E, for that matter. It's probably all up top. Yeah. Okay, we should probably go up top first. So A and C are down there. Ah, D is over there. B is over there. Ooh. And loot's over here. Comic. Maybe it's actually a new one. Is there loot over here too? There's no loot over here too. That's sad. Okay, he's on the other side. Okay, so let's jump down here. Bam.
Time for target.
Bam. Bam. And... pop.
AIM's installation has been disabled. Excellent work.
That should do it. How's it looking, Bishop?
And the signal detector is up and running. Let's find Fury's secret cache.
Oh, right, that's what we were looking for. I can't decide if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That I get so distracted by just running around and doing random shit that I completely forget what we were even here for in the first place. That's probably a good thing, right?
Where is the cache? Fury didn't bury it underground, did he? Who am I kidding? He probably buried it underground.
They're always underground, aren't they?
Got eyes on the enemy.
There. This might not be it. This has to be it, right? Yeah.
Director Fury sure had a field day hiding these caches. Ice cave? Seriously?
Yeah, he always figured, we're super spies, let's own it.
He's not wrong. Why not go all in? Oh, oops. I was like, why isn't it?
So, what exactly was this caverite used for? You know, besides building time bridges that could blow up the world?
Not sure,
Just
kid.
that.
Nick was always tight-lipped about caverite.
What's caverite?
He used to glare at you with his good eye whenever it got mentioned.
So, secret and dangerous, huh?
Yep. And now AIM's got their grubby hands on it. One hell of a headache.
Is caverite like an established thing in Marvel universes, or did they make it up here? Is it a new thing? I am not familiar with it. This is a new vault. Did they add like a whole new vault to defend? Because that sounds pretty sweet. They're not all the same vault now. On one hand, that means we have to learn where new terminals are, and that sucks.
Here we are.
Out loud. But okie dokie. Yes, I know. I know how it works. Okay, 5 and 3.
Code verification required for designated security station.
1. I do like that they added another layout for this, for sure. What just exploded? Yikes. 3. Ooh, there's loot up here. Don't mind me. 2. 4. Okay, 5's gotta be over there. Didn't work as well as I wanted it to, but that's okay. I forget, do I have to interact with these or just capture them? Just capture them. Okay, and 3 was... Hulk, what are you doing, dude? Is 3 here? That's 1. 3's on the other side.
Code verification required for
I know.
security station.
Computer lady. It's an old school fictional element from an H.G. Wells novel, so it's not really a Marvel thing.
Code authentication at the vault.
It's not like a vibranium or anything.
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
Unauthorized access detected. Sequence reset is imminent.
I thought I killed the hacker.
Charging EMP.
I just noticed. I think the AI actually counts towards holding this point now.
Initiating next tier of the Vault Unlock protocol.
That wasn't the case before. It was you personally as the player had to hold the point. It looks like they actually count now, which is amazing. It's really good for solo players. I wonder if that actually does mean it counts for those other control points too.
Code verification required from designated security station.
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
Unauthorized access detected.
Damn it.
Sequence reset is imminent.
He's up at 5. 5's not important.
Code verification required from designated security station.
The exploders are still stupid, though. Oh.
Code verification complete. Please resume code authentication at the vault.
Hold on. We got some goodies here. Now, of course, if they're not standing on the point, it doesn't help, but... And I don't think I can, like, ping to tell them, like, hey, come wait here. It's a pretty neat attack. I am into it. That's also some good damage. I'm also into that. Yeah, it's tough to outright rank Kate so far. I do like her as a character. Because there's only 7 characters, right? So it's really hard to rank them. At the moment, they're just kind of grouped into I like this character and I don't like this character. Like, that's about all there is to it. And she's definitely on the I like this character side of things. Are you kidding me?
Sequence reset is imminent. Code verification required from designated security station.
4 was up top somewhere. It had to have been over. Also, I don't think these teleports take energy. So that's nice. Well, someone took care of that for me. Good looking out. I have to hit more parries. For sure. I think the tricky thing is, honestly, and like, this game has some performance issues, don't get me wrong. For the most part, they don't really bother me that much. But when you're trying to time parries and dodges, it's very difficult to do that when the frame rate is suffering. So I wonder if that's significantly better on PS5 or on PC, where the games are potentially more better optimized. But here, it's fairly difficult I think that's why I fail dodges so often, because a lot of the times I'm pressing the button and it's just not working, and I think that's because the frame rate chugs so much during big fights. I could be wrong on that, though. It could just be in my head. Cool, we got a new, Don't Diss the Purple. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool takedown. Oh, cool, we just unlock Grayscale. That's just free. So we have the weeklies done. We just need more parries and counters. Get away. Exploders are so stupid. Oh, there's that for here. There we go. I don't know if that counted as a parry. And part of it is I just have to let them come to me and attack me. I tend to just kill them before that becomes the thing.
Code verification required from designated security station.
Oh god.
Final code verification complete.
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
Oh my god, I'm the worst. Is that dead already? Damn it. No wonder I'm missing it. I was mistaking this thing shooting at me as that turret being alive.
Unauthorized
Yeah.
detected. Sequence reset is imminent.
Wait, where is he? Oh fuck, I thought he was on 2.
Ooh, nice.
Man, I'm leveling up.
Hit something.
Activating final security measures in 3, 2, 1. Unlock protocol complete.
Oh, I wanted to blow him up.
Vault doors opening. Please mind
But
your
EMP.
step and thank you for your patience.
All call dibs on all of them.
I think performance mode is pro only, isn't it? Or am I wrong on that? I thought that was a PS4 Pro only thing.
Ooh, nice. I was in the mood to hit something.
Yeah, the PS5 version isn't out yet, but they said that just due to the extra power of the PS4, or the PS5, even the PS4 version is going to run better. I was pretty sure... Well, Scarlet, do you know? You might know. I feel like... I thought performance mode was a Pro only thing. Making sure we got all the loot. Looks good.
Think this will be enough for the doctor?
Looks like it. Let's meet back up with Pim.
Oh, it's a game thing? I thought it was something a PS4 Pro could just do. I've heard it mentioned before on like Monster Hunter and stuff. But I thought that was a Pro feature.
He sent us coordinates. Should be on the war table already.
Then let's go. Okay, we got a new takedown. Good stuff. Got a new emote at some point, which is still a whatever emote. I think we can wait till we get one that's a little bit more exciting. Okay. Gear. Better arrows. That's probably better. Yeah, that's better. A little bit. Little bit. Yeah, good shit. Wow. Okay. Skills. 6 skill points. Holy shit. What have I been doing? Let's get sprint and dodge attacks. I don't use these 2 other arrow types very often, but maybe these will make them better, and then I will use them more often. Continue holding down R2 with explosive arrows equipped to fully charge the arrow, increasing the explosive payload on the arrow, resulting in a larger blast radius and increased damage. I'm not sure how that makes any sense, but that sounds pretty good. Increases the blast radius and force from explosive arrows, triggering stronger hit reactions. So it's just, they're just stronger, basically. I've used Scattershot a couple times, and those seem pretty good. Hold L2 to aim and hold R2 until fully charged to enable the ability to mark up to 3 enemies by briefly targeting them with the reticle. Oh, so it makes the arrows, like, aim? Or homing? When R2 is released, arrows will fire at each target simultaneously. A single target may be marked multiple times, and targets that move too far away or off-screen will break targeting. Marking a target 3 times with Archer's Mark will trigger a knockback reaction on the enemy when hit with fully charged. That sounds good. Let's get those. And fuck it, let's get the exploding ones too. I feel like they sound more useful than being able to use the signature and power attacks in the air. Those don't seem terribly useful. I don't really play in the air very often. That might be my problem. Oh, we still need that. We still need another Dreadbot. Oh, no, they're arrows sticking out of her head. It's... Her costumes are weird. And if someone would care to explain them to me, I'm all ears. Because what the hell? What is going on here? I feel like this demands explanation. I feel like it demands explanation. And then she has the hoodie attire. The iconic... Maybe. Yeah, maybe she was in the circus like Clint was. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be referencing. And she has, like, an undercover one. Sort of. I feel like these are nice outfits, but I don't like her as a blonde. Like, the costumes themselves are not bad. Speck of dust in my eye or something. Feels bad. Settings. Yeah, let's take a look. It's probably not an accessibility thing. There isn't even, like, I don't even know where it would be. I'm pretty sure that's only a PS4 Pro thing. /Xbox One X. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, she has like a Mockingbird inspired costume too. I don't love it. I don't love it. If I'm being honest.
See you in a few. I'll send Theo to meet you outside. We had to build the bridge in a separate location. It's too dangerous to have near the anthill, let alone inside it.
Are we going to another new outpost? This is probably just a cutscene. Also, is she Hawkeye's daughter? Because I feel like that's what they're implying in the movies, is that his daughter is Kate Bishop. Maybe that's just a twist they're doing for the movies.
Thanks for the portal, Theo.
Welcome to our little remote hideout. Dr. Pym's just up ahead.
All right, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
Oh, you're in for a treat. See you in a bit.
Man, he sure assembled a working time bridge, like, overnight. He was like, yeah, we're good. Yeah. Time travel, no problem. How is it that always like, I always feel like time travel is invented very quickly in media, where they're just like, oh yeah, I got it. Is it because of the time travel? Are they coming back from the future, where they've already invented the time travel to tell themselves that they figured out how to do time travel? Because why wouldn't you, right? When are we going down the, like, can we address the elephant in the room that Pym has these, and they're pacifistic robots? Can we address this? When's this gonna happen? Because it gives me chills. It's so obviously a uh-oh. Like, oh no. From the moment he was like, yeah, I've been getting into robotics lately, I was like, oh no. Oh no. But also, oh yes. Sorry, I'm looking for loot. Can you blame me? Some more loot. No, I already opened that one. Okay. I think that's all the loot.
Welcome back. You've gathered enough cavorite to power the bridge. You have one shot at
I guess they were already building it, right?
Whoa. Our best shot is to go back a day before he entered Monica's time bridge. You'll need to intercept him before he goes through. After that, we'll have no idea where to find him.
Good point.
Will that be enough time to get there? Monica's lab is all the way in Siberia.
Well, that's the fun new experimental part. I'm connecting you to Monica's bridge. When you step through, you'll come out on the other side in her lab.
In the past. Time and space?
I wanted it to be a surprise. Also, it might not work. But if it does, we can stop Clint and destroy the bridge. That should repair whatever damage Monica's done.
I'm gonna go ahead and ignore the might not work part.
Nice choice. Do your best not to disrupt the timeline outside of wrecking the bridge. That's risky enough, but what Monica's doing is worse.
Ooh, okay. I have so many questions. But I like the energy, so let's just turn this thing on before I overthink it.
It's a good plan.
Jarvis will be with you the whole time. Just get Clint, destroy the bridge, and get out.
I guess we're jumping back to the past. goes nothing.
This might get intense. Yeah, it's gotta be, right?
It's Time Bridge Room. This is where we last saw Clint. Jarvis, did we time travel or just, teleport?
My internal clock differs from the local time, so yes, we have succeeded. But we're only an hour ahead of our past self.
What?
Instead of transporting you a day before Clint's arrival, you have arrived an hour before.
No, I get it, Jarvis. Crap. We have to move.
Wait, hold on. Where are we? We're an hour ago. But didn't Clint already leave an hour ago? Even in game time, that was more than an hour ago, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Oh. We're an hour before our past selves got here. Okay, I follow.
Hey guys, just passing through.
I was gonna say, how the hell did Pym build that thing in under an hour? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, holy shit. So we were the ones that set off the alert. Remember when we were, like, trying to get here, and we were like, aim's already on high alert, there's someone else here? That was us. Okay.
Stay out of our way. Jarvis, do you have eyes on Clint?
Okay. Yeah, so when we're escaping, that's what set off the high alert.
There's a large convoy approaching the facility. Dr. Rappaccini is scheduled to meet it on arrival.
You know what's really interesting about that is that's a fucking spoiler. You know what I mean? Because when they said something about how they got rid of us and they secured the asset, we're not getting out of here with Hawkeye.
And any way to get a message to him?
I can try, but you'll need to get me
Like,
closer.
we're not gonna
We have a
succeed.
lot of time. Just guide me to it.
But the way they spoil it is really interesting, you know what I mean? That's the fun thing about time travel sometimes, is they can outright say, this is going to happen, but they can still meddle with your expectations at that point. If it's written well. Sometimes it's not written well. That too, yeah, since he's not playable yet, we probably aren't going to succeed. That seems reasonable.
I'm picking up the convoy.
Yeah, I know. I remember this thing. Is that, like, that's so, like, subtle and wonderful that they put that structure there just to be like, this is a unique structure and it's going to catch your eye just so they can then be like, oh, look, you're here again.
Out of there before we
Remember this? That's, like, really... I don't even know if that's game design.
Oh, looks like we found the welcome party. Didn't I already wipe the floor with you guys?
No, we didn't wipe the floor with it yet. Nice.
There's Monica. We're still early. That means we have a chance. Question. If I kick someone's butt in this...
Yeah, they're actually acknowledging the consequences of the time travel and writing around it instead of just ignoring that it's a possibility, which is surprisingly good time travel storytelling for a video game, to be totally honest.
Dr. Pym seemed to believe it depended on magnitude. Changing the course of history, for example, is not advised.
Oh, great.
They've split up the prisoners. Something about a security breach.
Let's get this cell open. Whatever Monica has told these prisoners, it can't be good. Jarvis, give me Thea.
Kate? Wait a minute. What frequency are you on? I thought you were talking to Pym on the other line.
Yeah,
oh shit.
Later. Much later. And, can you tell him I called you? We just need to get these prisoners to safety.
Fine. But only because I owe you.
That hurt.
Don't diss the purple. Oh, was that already hit? Are all the enemies dead? Yeah, reset, thank you. Yeah, I think it was already triggered, so fucked up.
Thanks, Theo.
Tell me what this is about sometime, and we'll call it even.
Sure. Alright, let's boogie. Where's the rest of the convoy?
Ooh, we got some side
A bigger
stuff too.
convoy lies up ahead.
I like how they're also sending us to a completely different part of the map, instead of just sending us to the same area. So you don't even have to worry about, like, well, we can't loot this gear now, because then our past selves in the future can't... Oh god. What have I done? What have I done?
There's a chest with gear close by.
Like, low-key, it's better than Endgame. Endgame just tells you there are no consequences. Just do fucking whatever. Which they learn is not the case at all, but... They take the path of alternate realities instead of... Here, it's now established it's one reality. There are no branching timelines. If we fuck something up, it fucks up the timeline. It's not... Oh, so you fucked up the other timeline? Well, it's not ours, so it's no big deal. I do remember being here, though. That looked important. What? Oh, did I oh, no, it was above where I fell out. Okay. Where's that other chest at? So, like, the other side of the wall? You guys alright? Taking out that one drone? Got that under control?
Okay, I see it.
I'm not detecting Mr. Barton at this location.
This went horribly wrong.
But we're still getting these people out of here.
Shit. I wanted that. Yeah, I want that takedown. Although I got all my health back, so it doesn't matter, but whatever. This. Okay. More. Oh god. Are there actual enemies anywhere? I feel like they immediately died or so. Oh no, this one big motherfucker. Okay. That did good stun damage. Okay, this sucks. Did my dailies reset, like, in the last hour? Is that what happened? My challenges? No? Oh, it's for this. Because I'm defeating enemies while Quantum Overdrive's active. Okay. I got you. I got you. I kept seeing credit popping up, but I was like... I'm not defeating enemies with parries, so I know that's not what you're talking about. What are you guys fighting? I think there's an issue. Oh, yep, there he is. Or is he still alive?
This one's open.
Okay, well now we got more enemies anyway, so that's fine. Let's do... Oh, you got in the way. Little bastard. Oh god. Thanks, Kamala, for the heal. Five. God damn it. Whenever I'm actually ready, he shoots a fucking red one, and I can't counter that. I hate adaptoids, dude. This is bad. Oh, that's the Hulkbuster. We're fine. Okay, never mind. Pop. Goddamn thing. Let's just say there's an adaptoid somewhere. Where is he? I can't walk between those trees. Okay, whatever. I got some pretty good gear from that, so give me a moment. The ukulele sequel hitting gamepad. Just mildly ironic. That could be interesting to play. I don't know. I played a demo of that and I didn't really care for it. So I don't know if I would jump on that. Do I have more skill points too? I have 2 of them. Look at that. Oops. Not the greatest at managing or navigating this menu at times. Alright, let's look at... What do some of these do? Like, what's this one do? Quantum Storm. Converts quantum arrows into rapid-firing quantum energy bolts. Bolts will lodge into targets and trigger a quantum detonation if enough bolts are embedded into a single combatant. Aim with L2 and hold down R2 to fire. Okay, so it gives you a rapid fire bow when you have quantum overdrive going. That sounds neat. Quantum scythe. Sword attacks down at energy projectiles that pass through multiple... So we're fucking Sephiroth. Okay. That also sounds neat. I think I'm digging the rapid fire bow a little bit more. While quantum overdrive is active. I guess for those that don't know, these particular talents are like, you get 3 options and you can pick one of them and you can switch between them at any time, but you can only pick one. While it's active, using blink, blink jump, or blink dash abilities create a small energy explosion. Fuck that. I'm thinking the bow. I think that sounds kind of neat. I think that sounds kind of neat. And then what's this one do? Defeating enemies while overdrive is active grants an immediate boost of willpower and regenerates additional willpower over time. Yes! I mean, you can't go wrong with healing, but what do the others do? Assault Heroic Energy builds 50% faster while overdrive is active. I'm not the best at maintaining intrinsic ability, so I don't think that's super good. Damage from all quantum energy infused attacks is increased by 10% while overdrive is active. That also doesn't... I read that wrong. I interpreted it wrong. Overdrive is the ultimate heroic. That's not the intrinsic. So this makes my assault heroic recharge faster while the heroic is running. While the ultimate heroic's running, which is the arrow that I teleport to. That's slightly better. That's still not that compelling. I still think the healing one is the one that makes me go, yes, this. Meanwhile, the prisoner's like, dude, what are you doing? Couldn't you have let me out first and then
There's another cell over there.
Stood and talked to yourself?
This one has a larger security force. I think you're correct.
Well, third time's the charm. Let's do this.
But hold up, there's something over here. I wonder if this is why the storm was so bad, is because we were fucking around here. You know? They were saying about, like, well, we've never seen energy quite like this. Like, was this because we were messing around? We were making it worse? God, my, like... for lack of a better way of putting it, quickscoping ability is very bad. I love how they can just superhero landing and everything's fine. Honestly, if this game had fall damage, that would be garbage, and I'd hate it. But so it's a good thing that they don't have fall damage, but it looks semi-ridiculous at times.
Hi. Any chance you guys are just gonna let me in this cage and call it a day?
I'm gonna go with no.
Nope, do it yourself. You know what? I'm just gonna take my next one.
Yeah, I like this. Yeah, I like this. Okay. That's not, that doesn't sound like Clint in there. Just gonna point that out. Oh, I didn't even know he had a takedown. I guess I'll take that. Just fuck these Adaptoid creeps. I mean, I think they're kind of creepy. Look at them. Easy.
Come on, open.
I'm pretty sure that's not Clint. It sounded like a little girl yelling, But maybe I was mishearing. Maybe it wasn't someone inside. Apparently it wasn't someone inside.
Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
Saving you,
It
dummy.
was probably Kamala screaming or something.
I agreed to this.
What?
AIM has sent their forces to recapture the prisoners.
Explain on the way. We gotta move. How could you work with AIM?
Remember that day we got separated? We were right about Fury. AIM had him locked up. Same as me.
So he's alive?
Yes. Turns out, Fury and I both found plans for something called Project Omega. Monica claimed she was trying to stop an apocalypse.
You believed her?
Fury did, or pretended to. We were her prisoners, but he agreed to help her. Then, after a while, I got a message. He needed my help, and Monica wanted me to go in after him.
So this is a rescue mission.
Oh.
Great minds think alike.
I hate you.
So they already sent Fury into the future. But something went wrong. Where's the other thing? There it is. You guys doing alright out here? Oh, Hawkeye's actually, like, fighting. Like, look, there he is. He's doing things. He's not, like, bound. He also has a sword, which I guess makes sense. To a point. They kind of got to. I don't think they could make a character that's just completely ranged-based and have it work in this game. Because every character kind of has a melee and a ranged side to things. So realistically, Hawkeye's probably not far away, given the fact that his assets are clearly, like, almost done. Because here he is, as an ally. It's not like they haven't started on him yet, right? Like, his animations are operable and such. You guys need to stop tempting me with loot, dude. I mean, I like it, but it's also not particularly useful at the moment. That's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, maybe it will work. Barely. Oh, there's another one here. I might have walked right past that if I hadn't pinged the thing again. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's not going to be before the end of the year. It will probably be in January. Now, granted, they have more than just the character that needs to be finished. I'm not going to be naive and act like that's the only thing that they're adding, but if I had to guess, they're further along than we probably think. Now, complications could arise. I'm under the impression that they've already had some complications arise in development. We still have to kill another Dreadbot. Okay.
Ready for a fight? What's that phrase?
Yeah, I mean, if this only just came out today, and it's the second week of December already, there's no way that they're going to release another patch before the end of the year. I mean, not a major patch. There might be some minor tweaks happening, but for some reason it's just not pinging to let me know I have skills to spend. I just have to remember to do it. Yeah, exactly. All they need is not only his core kit. They don't have to have all these talents done. So he's not completed, but they're clearly further along than we probably think they are. And yeah, they probably have a whole nother multi-hour campaign after that we will play as him, which we now know we're going to go look for Fury. Triggering after image regenerates willpower and intrinsic energy. That sounds spectacular. Decoy rapidly fires 3 shots at the target before moving on to the next one, increasing total damage against each enemy. Also sounds pretty good. Heroes standing near the decoy are granted the benefits of the Shadow Jacket ability, reducing incoming damage by 35%. It's only 3 seconds, though. Like, that's not a lot. So it doesn't seem that impressive to me. Cover fire sounds good, but the healing also sounds good, because then I can pop after image as a I'm in trouble. I think we're gonna get that. And then we're gonna get this one. So whenever we use Warp Arrow, we'll get a little damage reduction for a minute. Not a minute. Not an actual minute. A proverbial minute. No, I have a feeling this is the last mission of this campaign. Honestly, a lot of this game doesn't seem terribly lazy yet. So I feel like I have no reason to believe that they're going to do anything half-assed. Because they haven't been so far.
Okay, I think that was all of them for the time being.
Just keep checking to make sure there's no, Well, I guess we're going back the way we came, so... Oh, hi.
Let's take this thing down and get out of here.
I mean...
I can't go with you, Kate.
Have to. We're destroying the bridge. Whatever Monica's doing is tearing apart reality. Or did you not notice the end of days looking tachyon storms?
Yeah, that part complicates things.
Maybe this isn't your forte.
Okay, I have to remember how to fight this thing. There we go.
Have to hit all the vents.
I know, Kate, thanks. Uh-oh.
It's rearing up. Evacuate the area immediately.
Tell me twice.
That still hit me. Get the fuck out of here. I take it back. This game sucks.
Okay, down! Project Omega must be causing these tachyon storms. AIM has been using time travel to speed the process up. It wasn't strong enough to stop the apocalypse. At least, that's what it's supposed to do.
Dead. It's tearing the universe apart.
Ow. Good work, Kamala. I will admit, and I know that this is something a lot of people don't like about, AAA games, and I think you can turn it off, but the motion blur and the screen shake on this game is fucking intense. Like, for no particular reason, it doesn't really feel like it adds anything. Like, I'll kind of agree to that. It doesn't really bother me, but I am kind of thinking, like, do I want to turn this off? Because the camera's just all over the fucking place. Like, it's maybe a little too high. I think for the most part it does create a more movie-esque experience, so it doesn't bother me, because I think that's the style they're going for. But on the other hand, like, it almost doesn't feel like a game at times. Because things are so... That's the word I'm looking for. Not sloppy. Really? Good work, Hawkeye. Oh, there's nothing up here? I thought I saw shit up here. Yeah, I don't think I have a reason to be up there yet. Okay, where's our... What are we targeting at the moment? Something over here.
Target the eye.
Oh, they knocked him down anyway.
No idea. Lots of words I did not understand, but...
I'm on the wrong side. God damn it.
When am I not?
We have to destroy the bridge.
I'm glad you're finally on board.
Even if I don't make it back.
Wait, what?
Now, part of that is that the camera in this game isn't particularly smart. It's not very good at, like, repositioning itself to be in a situation where I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Like, to be fair. Would you guys stop dying? Oh, it's all fucking Hawkeye, dude. No wonder you're not playable yet. You can't take a hit for shit. They apparently didn't program your health yet. Oh god. Oh, would you stop? Would you? He's down again. Oh my god, dude.
You're good now.
Is he? Is he good now? It looks like he's down again. Okay, get him up. Kamala, like, heal? Maybe? You know, the button that keeps everyone alive? Maybe hit that? What are we aiming at right now? Over here. Okay. Oh, it looks like they got it, actually.
You are my favorite Avenger.
He's down again. Like, dude. Clint, you're terrible. Oh, now there is stuff up top. Alright. Yikes. Actually, I know this is really abrupt, but... Ooh, can I do it right now? Settings. Camera? Motion blur. I want to see if that makes the game run smoother. It doesn't seem to be, to be totally honest. Judging by the fact that, like, that seems to be the only thing my computer has trouble with is motion blur, that must take a lot of resources, so let's just turn it off, right? I don't know if you can turn screen shake off, actually. I assumed you could, but I might be wrong. Oh, shit. How am I not falling off? Oh god. What? Nice, somebody got it. Is it down, I think? Yeah, there we go. It just took a minute.
Alright, we have to destroy Monica's bridge for both sides. Okay, trap her weapon in one timeline before it causes any more damage.
No, you track with me.
Not if I'm lucky.
You were gonna say that.
Huh.
I'm beaming with pride!
Kate, I'm sorry. I have to go.
You better come back, all right?
I'll try, but if I don't...
Nope, not having that conversation, okay? So just get back to the convoy before Monica realizes you're gone. Let's get to the bridge. Jarvis?
AIM has sent their forces to recapture the prisoner.
Again?
Tachyon pulses. My readings are
Disruptions are messing with time now. It's getting worse. Stay with me, buddy.
Well, no, you
Another
were...
race coming. Let's find cover.
Right away.
You were hearing... the past Jarvis.
Get inside!
Although that doesn't fully make sense. Shouldn't Jarvis be kind of... outside of time? I don't know. Let's stop thinking about that. I have regrets. Immediate regrets. The new Assassin's Creed game has per object motion blur rather than how your entire screen is blurring when they're trying to show you motion. Yeah. I get what you mean. Like, it makes sense if the screen is... if the whole screen's blurring when you're, like, swinging the camera around or something, but otherwise, it's not super useful. And it's like, that's not even a recent thing. I can think of older games that didn't just blur the whole screen. I do think motion blur is something that, like, just like Bloom, really. Remember when they just vomited Bloom all over every single game? Bloom can be useful too. It's just, you can't just overdo it the way developers do. A lot of developers, for a while at least,
you have 30 seconds remaining.
Were like, a lot of developers were like, this makes our game HD, I guess.
God. Oh, this does not feel good at all. The movies have lied to me about time travel, and I am not happy about it!
The game does look a lot clearer now. So, you know, that's something. What are we doing in here? Oh, God.
This is bad.
Kate? Thank God. What happened?
Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Look, long story. Monica's trying to pass some future weapon through the time bridge.
What? That's what's causing all this. At the rate the pulses are accelerating, the next transfer could hurl the planet into a massive tachyon storm.
Please don't say hurl. Okay, we have to get to that lab.
What happened to Clint?
That's why it took so long, because it was reloading, like, everything.
We just have to hold the bridge open long enough for him to come back through, and then we can blow it to pieces. We have to move. Now.
I'm not quite sure how we wound up teleported back to this time, but whatever. Or is this where the time bridge was? No, this wasn't where we got teleported in. So, who knows how the fuck that works, but, whatever.
Well, yes, they're the bad guys.
Hey, guys.
They're ready for you.
You guys are going down hard.
It didn't really improve the game's, like, the frame rate at all, though. But it did. Everything looks a lot cleaner and crisper now. Everything looked very muddy before. I guess I never really noticed it until I turned off motion blur, and now I'm like, oh yeah, now it looks like a video game. I guess I understand why people hate motion blur as much. Oh, I know a lot of people will literally boot a game up and they go into options and they turn off motion blur. Like, the first thing they do. It's up there with inverting your analog sticks. Like, they're just like, nope, we're disabling this right now. I get it. I get it, honestly. Wouldn't say I fully agree, because I do think motion blur has a time and a place, but I understand. I understand. Ow. Yikes. Nice. I really like the tag team takedowns on the big enemies. It's super fun. Another thing I'll criticize this game for is, like, the soundtrack's not that amazing. This is the first track tonight where I've been like, yo, this is sick. But even then, it's not like... It's very cliche cinema type of music. It's not memorable or anything. What? I pressed R2, dude! Maybe you can't counter... Or maybe you... There we go. Maybe you can't cancel attacks with dodge. Maybe that's what's going wrong.
I think we're good.
We're not still timed, are we? Okay, good.
Perfect. So proud of me.
Need some health. Do this real quick. Okay. There's treasure over there. And I would like to get that first. Please and thank you. You really can't climb up that? Oh my god. Fine, I'll use all my intrinsic energy to get up there. Is Hawkeye still with us? He's just dropping through the world indefinitely. He's just falling. Whatever. Did I get the treasure already? No. It's up there. Holy shit. Okay. Not dodge cancel. I think you can dodge cancel. I don't think you can block cancel. Or parry cancel. Might be more accurate. Can also cause motion sickness. I haven't had that issue, but I could see. Because yeah, it makes everything blurry, and when things aren't clear, that can cause motion sickness. Yeah, not even motion sickness, but like lightheadedness. Like, yeah, that's a thing. Headaches. ETC.
You have to get inside and shut that bridge down before it's too late.
Easier said than done.
Okay, we're back here. Except now we're present day. Oh, that was almost bad. I thought that was loot, not an explodable. Let's go look again really quick. Like, what other settings are there here? Accessibility. This is still like subtitles, control, cursor sensitivity, multi-tap, interact, style camera sensitivity. There's a high contrast mode. I don't think you can turn off. Well, wait. Camera shake. You can turn off camera shake. I'm curious. Let's turn that off for a minute. I just want to see the difference. Like, it's... I'm gonna have to get into combat with something before I really tell the difference, but... And even then, that might not turn it completely off. That might just be the lowest setting. We'll find out. I do... Even just standing here... Even standing still, the game is significantly clearer after I turned motion blur
Make it
off.
through in time?
We destroy the bridge. I know.
I'm sorry, Kate.
It won't come to that.
Right. But if it does...
I can do it.
You guys probably can't tell the difference, to be honest, but I can. Sitting 2 feet from the TV, from the monitor, I can tell a difference. Either that or it's all in my head.
All right, let's shut this vomit machine down for good.
Vomit
Get us
machine?
control. Once it's open, expose the power cells while we give Clint a chance to come through.
You'll need to approach the time bridge so I can initiate a proximity override.
Jarvis will deal with security while I get the bridge open.
Okay. We're doing this.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Oh god, they're both Magneto assholes.
Jarvis?
You've triggered the alarm system.
No shit.
You'll need to disarm the security terminal.
Right. Match the sequences, shut down the alarm. Will that buy you enough time to get control of the bridge?
Oh wait, hold on. I think the game might be glitched. Hawkeye is still with us, which doesn't seem right.
Yes, but I'll take it.
But he's still here. Actively fighting things. I don't think that's correct. But, whatever.
Your knight in high-tech armor is here. Thanks.
And he's still dying a lot.
From now on.
It's kind of his thing, I guess. That's his superpower. And that's Coulson's superpower. Never mind. Yeah, like, there he is. Hey, Clint. How's it going? Is he supposed to be here? I don't think he's supposed to be here. Maybe he's supposed to be. I was under the impression that we left him in the past, but maybe we didn't? I don't know. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing the... I have to authorize the codes. I was not paying attention. My bad.
Security entry verified.
Three. One. I hope we get to see this one in Vault missions too. I'm enjoying new layouts for the put in the codes in the terminal quests. Seeing the same layout over and over and over again was... It didn't really bother me, but now looking back, I'm like, yeah, more variety's good.
All personnel, there is an unauthorized temporal connection being attempted at the bridge. Non-essential personnel withdraw to the minimum safe distance.
Why do I feel like we're in one safe distance?
You've delayed the security protocols, but the system is adapting. Stay near the bridge while I attempt an override.
Dr. Kim, status?
Working on it.
Is that a turret? Or is that already blown up? It might already be blown up. We're not active yet. I thought that riot bot was Iron Man.
Can't last much longer.
Hey, Clint's down again.
Much obliged.
Who'd have thought? Thank God we don't have to protect him, because this would be impossible.
Avengers, stand down. You have no idea.
We probably know more than you think.
Even Dr. Getz didn't see the full picture. What? You thought I didn't know about your escapade?
Ooh, gonna have to be more specific than that, Monica.
Yeah.
You've been super busy.
What
Let me
escapade?
give you a rest. A
Which,
permanent one.
which one specifically? There's 4. There it is. Oh, I wanted you to go over there. There we go. One. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I thought he was an enemy. What the hell was that? Oh god. 3. It's over there. And then 5. Which is over there.
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
What? That, I don't know if that makes sense with the context of this mission, but okie dokie.
Damn it, AIM's still in control of the bridge. We need to hurry.
He's all the way over there, of course he is. Shut up.
On it.
This is beyond your understanding.
You can also
I won't
shut
let you
up.
get in my way.
Yeah, I wasn't asking permission. Your experiments are destroying reality. Those clones are your fault.
All worth it if you've seen what I have.
Oh, we have to be in the middle. There we go. Hi, guys. Hey. What you doing? Oh, oh. Now see, I pressed block. Like 100%. You must not be able to cancel attacks with parries. Did you try to attack me so I could get a parry, please? Thank you. Oh god, there's a Treadbot up there, okay. Yikes. Things are happening. Okay.
I need more time. I've almost got it.
This is foolish, Pim.
We gotta do another one? Okay. We have to kill some of these enemies first.
How many people die in your plan?
Acceptable losses.
No such thing.
Did that Dreadbot get deactivated?
Heads up. Hacker
I know I saw. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Go ahead. Cool, I think I actually finished that quest. You went all the way over there? Okay. Can I still blow it up, even though he's dead? I cannot. That's not fun. Want that?
I was in the mood to hit something.
love how often Hulk just walks around with a big hunk of debris. Like, just being so proud. Up? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're clean. Clint isn't saying anything, which is why I'm like, I don't think he's supposed to be here.
Readings are unstable. Kate, I don't know if this will work.
Just get it open. You have no idea what waits for you on the other side.
I actually have a pretty good idea. Because teasers. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Oh. I thought he was Iron Man. God damn it. Basically free damage. Oh my god, the frame rate's getting really bad because there's so many enemies. Oh. We won! Oh shit.
As you wish, Dr. Rabbitini.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new killbot is a big Avengers fan. The shield, the hammer. I guess you've got some rockets hiding back there.
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Please just hang on.
Tampering with Project Omega is forbidden. You will be terminated.
Oh god.
How about a rain check?
It is not raining. Prepare to die.
It's not raining! Oh my god. Oh, and it can embiggen? What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. Hold on. Fucking cheater. Oh, and you're summoning more Adaptoids. Gee, how super. You have to call for backup already. Yeah, that's a new email, alright. She can go straight into a Marvel vs. Capcom air combo with that. Alright, that's enough of you. Whatever. I disagree.
And you can't even sue me because I don't have money now.
That's the definition of weird flex, right? Well, it doesn't have a bow yet. Any supers. That's a red. I need to dodge that, not parry it. It's just called the Captain America attack. Man, you guys need... That's not a Captain America attack! Mjolnir out. Oh god! What the fuck? This stands to be a very interesting enemy if whenever they update the game, they add new attacks to it. Like, as they add new characters, the Adaptoid gets more attacks. And it was overall more fun than fighting an actual Adaptoid, somehow. Oh hey, it's the Kree thing.
Come on. Kate! We're out of time.
So is that what they're trying to prevent? They're trying to prevent the Kree invasion.
Close the gate!
Hurry!
Close it! Now!
But you're like right there. Oh shit. They...
End of the world.
Which we knew the Kree invasion was coming, so... It didn't do any Hulk attacks, no. Unless we just didn't see it.
Nice work, Kate.
Good point. Yeah, what about Fury? We have to... I guess we have to go back.
What I saw.
But no. Do it back at the Chimera, okay? Because I don't know about you guys, but I need a nice strong coffee if we're gonna talk time travel.
It's not a bad idea. Let's take a look at our gear real quick before we do that. Of course, it's all bad. No, that's good. Which I don't know how I feel about them doing, like, I think that might be their end game villain, is, the Kree. I don't know how into that I am, all things considered. I guess how many big bad villains are there? Like, I'm thankful that they're not just, hey, Thanos. Like, I'm glad they're doing something else, is ultimately what it comes down to. Did finish all of her dailies and weeklies today, so that's cool. I think overall, we're not quite done yet, although we're kind of done. Honestly, I probably could go late tonight. I did eat before the stream, and I ate on one of the breaks. But I probably won't. And we probably will play this on Thursday again. I like what they're doing with the game so far. Like, I'm interested in the story. I think Kate's a cool character, both as, like, her personality is fun, and to play, she's fun. They've added a lot of good, like, quality of life improvements.
I'm really proud of you, Kate.
Please don't.
I mean it. Now, I get partial credit, of course, but... You're in your element here. You were always meant to be an Avenger.
Yeah, I wasn't sure for a while.
But even after everything we've been through, mistakes we've made, this is the stupid, messed up family I want to fight for.
Does that mean you're staying?
Yeah, I'm staying, man. Okay? And sorry, but you're not getting your room back.
I am more than okay with the couch. Unless that's the couch. Is that the couch?
Welcome to the fight, old friend. It's good to have you back.
Yeah, could say the same to you. Still can't believe you're alive and kicking. You're damn hard to kill, Cap.
Glad you're here, buddy. Now people can finally stop asking where Hawkeye went.
What Tony's trying to say is, we really missed you, Clint.
Sappy, but true.
Thanks, guys. Really took care of things while I was gone, huh?
Of course. But tell us of the future, Barton. What perils lie ahead of us?
Yeah, that's a lot to take in. So, bear with me here.
Wait a sec. That's the robot we fought in San Francisco. The one controlled by MODOK.
It's extraterrestrial. In the future, we get attacked by a warrior race called the Kree. And an invasion that'll end the world as we know it. Now, Monica, future Monica, is working with Nick Fury to save the Earth. She's building some sort of weapon. She ran out of time in the future, so she's tried bringing it to the past to finish it.
Which explains all our tachyon-related trouble. When will this Kree invasion take place, Clint?
No idea. I don't know when they're coming, or even why, but I know we're horribly outgunned unless we do something. Right, Fury? He convinced Monica to send me to the future to help him, but when I got there, well, he told me we're losing the war. He said, I have to come back and warn you. Look, we all need to start preparing right now.
And we will. Tell us where to start, and we'll get right to it.
Right, well, we can, you know, oh, no.
Clint! Bruce!
Get the medics, quickly!
Come on. Stay with me. Stay with me, Clint. Look at me, Barton. Clint?
Well, that sucks. That's why he's not playable already. It's good. Yeah, Thor does seem excited. He's like, what big fiend do I get to fight? Battle in glorious combat next. Leave it to Thor to look for the silver lining in the apocalypse. I did that. But sure, bring it back up. 90% complete, like what did I miss? And then apparently I'm missing 3% on that now. God, I'd really like to get 100% on that. Yeah, I don't know what that thing was. I guess it was a major artifact? That's it for Kate's section of the story, it seems. Now we have to wait for Hawkeye to not be dying. Or whatever's wrong with him. Time poisoning? I don't know. I've got nothing. Okay, what do I need to do? Have I gotten any, like, costumes or anything? Probably not, but it's worth checking. Isn't this the costume thing? Can I not use it in this state? No, it's here. I'm dumb. Disregard. No, nothing. I don't remember there being a nighttime version of the Chimera before. That's kind of neat. Oh, we probably have to... The remaining missions are probably her... Yeah, this iconic mission chain. We actually are getting shield experience somewhere. I'm not sure how, but cool, I guess. Vigilante Appendix 13. Increase willpower, recovery, effectiveness while invisible. Chance melee critical attacks will extend the duration of active invisibility abilities. Interesting. I don't know if that would necessarily be good for her, but be good for Widow, right? Like I said, we've got plenty of stuff. Let's track that too, because we probably gonna want to go do that. Utah Badlands. That's, yeah, I need more power to be able to do that one. I might have to switch operations. Oh, I could do this quick. Yeah, let's do that. Comics. Internet gaslit? What? Man, I got her up to 37 out of 50 in that amount of time, so... Man, it took like 5 hours to get there, and I went straight through the campaign, too. I didn't, like, sidetrack for anything, so I feel like that's not bad. That's a little bit longer than I was expecting it to be. And you have to look at it from the big picture, right? Because eventually, in 2 years, if they keep adding 5-hour chapters, the game's gonna be super fucking long. So they can't make each chapter like 30 hours long, or the game is gonna be impossibly long. The unfortunate truth of doing this is I should probably switch to another character to get their dailies done. But that's okay. I want to try Kate more. See what sort of craziness she has available in her masteries and such. Some writer at Marvel tried to seriously pitch a character that developed powers after being exposed to internet gas, like with zero hint of irony or tongue-in-cheek. What is internet gas? Like...
Nice. I was in the mood to hit something.
Man, it's like... It's not that difficult to come up with new superheroes. Like... I understand Eno and I have talked about this a lot, because I think that's part of what his lack of interest in Marvel stuff is anymore, is a lot of the stuff here about the comics is like, what the fuck? Like, what are they doing? And a lot of the new characters they're inventing is like, it's not that hard to make a character, man. Like, it's not that difficult, but they're trying way too hard to come up with something that's like, just this new thing that's never been done before. And it's like, it doesn't have to be something new that's never been done before. You know what I mean? You can give someone boring-ass fire powers, but you can still find a way to make it interesting. Look at Frozone from The Incredibles. He just has ice powers, right? That's not that compelling, but they still managed to make him a character that most people love. He doesn't necessarily need an ability that's like, this is something no one's ever seen before. You just have to find a new and interesting way for them to manipulate that ability.
I owe you one.
I'm getting better at overcharging. Adaptoids are still assholes, but... Adaptoids, man. Let's just die. Oh good, there's two of them. Fuck, that was a red one. God, stop trying to parry red attacks, dude. That just winds up discouraging me from trying to play defensively at all. Whatever. What? I strongly disagree. Oh, I got T-posed. Wait, I am still alive? I thought I was dead. Or am I dead? Oh boy, I think something broke. I think, I can't attack, so... I think because of the bullshit of the fact that he grabbed me mid-dodge, broke everything. Because they were like, well, this isn't supposed to happen. And they're not trying to revive me, is the potential problem. They're just standing around. But then again, it's not like I have an area where I'm downed. I think that Adaptoid, that asshole broke the... Oh, I'm out of it. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. It's fine, I guess. Wait, do I not have health now? I also can't sprint now. I can basically only do that. And basic attacks. Let's just read. I can't even pause. Shit. I can't do anything. Adaptoid asshole broke the fucking game. This is why Adaptoids are evil. This is why Adaptoids are evil. I seem to kind of still be taking damage. Let me try and get health. That's an idea. Let's try and pick up some health. Okay, that can still grab me apparently. That's cool. I can't pick up health. We might have to just reboot the game. God, it's so, like... It's so upsetting, because, like, I really enjoy the game, and, like, these glitches don't ruin my enjoyment of the game. But I know that they don't look good. I know that it doesn't look good, and it's hard for me to defend it when something like this happens, because we've seen multiple, like, not great glitches tonight. Oh, I can use my my ultimates. It's just L1 that I can't use. It must just be on cooldown, but I can't see it. I don't think I can die either. That's why I don't want to try to finish it, because I'm basically cheating. I blame the Adaptoid. Yeah, like, I can take damage, but it doesn't seem to matter. I'm just in this zombie state. Well, don't worry, I'm invincible, because Adaptoids are so broken and annoying. I can't sprint. That's, like, the only thing that really sucks. Also, that takedown was totally desynced, but that happens. That happens in Hyrule Warriors, too, so I'm not gonna criticize that, because that happens in other games all the time as well. She's not even reacting to damage. She's just like, whatever. But yeah, I get the feeling that this was actually going to be a pretty challenging mission because of the fact that I kept dying, so I need to be more careful, which means I don't want to just take the win, because it's like, not earning it, you know what I mean? I guess that's stupid. A lot of people would probably just take it and be happy with it, but... Oh, that was screen time? I don't think I remembered what... I don't think I remembered or maybe I never read their origins. Yeah, all of those were terrible. Yeah, like I don't like taking stuff for free. Takes some of the spirit out of the problem-solving nature of the game to me. We're just gonna load up Avengers Initiative. Also, that cast shot's gonna get really crowded eventually, too. I'm going to assume they're going to at least double the roster. Like, it's going to be 12 characters eventually. At least, if not more. I think 12 is a reasonable explanation, or a reasonable expectation. Expectation. And Kate seems well made. Like, aside from the whole blinking into a wall thing, that kind of sucked. But honestly, I feel like that could have happened to anyone. So, but aside from that, she doesn't feel cheaply made. It doesn't feel like they just reused assets to be like, let's just use Black Widow's animations and... except give her a bow, you know? It's nothing like that. It feels like it is a character that they created from the ground up.
How are we doing out there?
Now, might that change? Sure, maybe. I'm gonna go do that, too. Alright, now I should be able to access all of this stuff, so... we might not even go back and do that one right away. Let's do the basic training. I don't understand what this is here for, because there's all the other character training, so I don't know why this one was added or what the significance is. But let's do it. Clear it. Might as well. We might get a comic or something. I love how we still have to get into the Quinjet to go to the harm room. Oh, we have a bunch of skill points. Holy shit. Okay. What are we dealing with here? No, not yet. Oh, is this like... I guess they added an extra tutorial at some point. I wonder if I should start trying to use camera lock. Like, I just never use camera lock, like, ever. And I'm not really sure why. Maybe that's the cause of some of my problems with the game, with the camera just being all over the place. Gear with status damage perks can inflict extra damage and build up. So yeah, I know. Yeah, you fill up the little meter and then... And then the thing happens. Yeah, I think they just added another tutorial. It's light and heavy attacks to apply gamma damage. Oh, I don't think I knew that. Or maybe this isn't... Maybe they're implying this incorrectly. So, can you only apply cryo with range? Status effects are either positively or negatively charged. Attacking an enemy penalized with a status effect using a status damage of an opposing charge will inflict extra... I don't think I knew this was a thing. Hold on. What the fuck is this? The increased damage from using oppositely charged status damage attacks is significant. This increased damage applies when using any status damage of the same charge. Hold on. I shouldn't care this much. Did anyone else catch that? I hope I was seeing that incorrectly. Oh my god. Can I bring that back up? Can I, like, reload the checkpoint and bring that back up? I'm sorry. I love this game, but I also have to really make fun of shit like this, because it's really fucking funny. Okay, do you guys see it? I'm just gonna wait and see if you guys see it. I feel like Eno's gonna see it. Scarlet might not. Maybe she will. Not Square Enix. Crystal Dynamics, what are you doing? The fucking mouse pointer! Yes! There's a fucking mouse pointer in the tutorial screenshot. What? Like, okay, maybe the game is on PC, sure, but how does that happen? How do you just leave the... I don't even know how to capture a screenshot in a way that keeps the mouse pointer on the screen. Like, if I print screen right now, it doesn't include the mouse cursor. So I almost wonder if it's supposed to be intentional, but why is it intentional? Why would it be there intentionally? Like, why? Because are they hovering over the enemy to see the status effects or something? I don't think that's the case. Not only how does stuff like that happen, but how did they test this and see it and say, it's fine? It had to have been clipped out of, like, a video capture. Yeah, like, they had to have been recording it, and that's where they took the screenshot from. But even then, you're telling me when someone was cropping that screenshot, they didn't see the cursor and think, we should probably get another screenshot? It's an Easter egg? I don't think it's an Easter egg. I think they fucked up. It's way funnier than, like I said, I really enjoy this game. I think it's a lot of fun. It's probably one of my top 5 this year. Granted, there weren't that many games that came out this year, but go with it. I do have a lot of fun with the game, but there's some stuff where it's like, what were you guys doing? So how do I do back? Like, okay, let's get back on topic on topic here. How does positively and negatively charged? How does that work? I did not know this. Did you know this was a thing, Scarlet? How do I know if something's even positive or negative? Trigger a status effect, then exploit the effect using oppositely charged damage. So, like, that triggers gamma. That triggers electric. I killed it. Do they have counterparts? Like, am I supposed to trigger cryo? Is that it? Is like cryo positive and gamma's negative? Is this a thing? When did they tell us this? I didn't know this was a mechanic, like, at all. So to be fair, that's why they added another tutorial, because that's kind of a major feature that I didn't know was a thing. I assumed, like, gamma is a dot, so I assumed I didn't know the statuses interacted with one another. I didn't know that was a thing. That's possible. Yeah, it could have just been a hidden thing. I knew all this. Yeah, stunned. If the stun meter under their health bar fills up, the enemy's stun meter fills up when every attack received and gradually empties when not being damaged. Becomes vulnerable to takedowns, which inflict massive damage to perform a takedown, blah, 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 blah. Melee attacks are considered critical attacks when hitting an enemy from behind. I don't think I knew that either. You just always crit when it's from behind? I don't think I knew that. That's probably critical for characters like Widow. I understand why they added another tutorial. Because, yeah, some of this stuff I had to kind of figure out on my own. Like, the stun bar, I had to, like, kind of figure out on my own that that's what that was. Some heroes can perform headshots if aiming at an enemy's head while performing ranged attack headshots deal extra damage to enemies. Knew that. I don't remember if it explained it. or if it was just that they, there are quests to get headshots, so I guess I might have just assumed, I might have figured it out from that.
Same time next week then, sir?
Elite Combat Training Simulator? Yeah, I guess, I'm guessing they added another one because they realized there was a bunch of mechanics that weren't immediately clear, which, I can't complain about that. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. I would rather... Of course the ideal circumstance is that the developer does it right the first time, right? But I would rather that they fix the problem than just leave it wrong for forever. You know what I mean? I can't hold it against them for correcting a mistake. That's ultimately a good thing. I feel like a lot of people would just say, well, they should have done it right the first time. But, yeah, but it's still better than never fixing it, Final Fantasy 15. Like, there's a lot of problems with that game that they were just like, eh. That's fine. Like, they just didn't care. Again, I enjoyed that game too, but it had some problems. Yeah, it's not that good. Damn, 58? Holy shit. I should definitely try to max level Iron Man at some point. He's now to 42, so it probably won't take that long. We got time. We got time. Since I'm pretty sure we're gonna play this on Thursday. I'm pretty sure that's the plan. He's got some skills, too. Just get that. Yeah, because I got the skills earlier, but I was like, I don't really want to sit and read all this shit at the moment. I don't really want to do it now, either. This might be an off-stream thing to do. Maybe after we're done tonight and I get something to eat, I'll come back and I'll figure out his skills. Try to get him leveled up a bunch. Okay, let me, I'm gonna switch back to Kate. I'm pretty sure everyone else is max leveled. Let me check. Kamala might not be, but I think she is. Yeah, Hulk's 50, 132 power. She's 50, she only has 49 power. Iron Man's 42, Thor's 50, Cap's 50, Widow's 50. Okay, so we did that. We'll go a little late because I feel like I should go do the villain sector and get that done. I think that'll be the mission. Go beat up on Taskmaster. She's a little low level. But I feel like if I just go, I'll just get experience, and I'll get gear, and I'll get stronger. Oh, it gives me shield experience, too. Let's do it. Yeah, one of the Taskmasters that's mysteriously twice as tall as he should be. Did it switch me to Thor? Why can't I take Kate? Why can't I take Kate? That seems weird. She just kind of disappeared from my... Okay. Oh dear. This ain't gonna be good. Is the game breaking again? Oh my god. Work with me here. Yeah, she, like, disappeared. She's just not available anymore. Is it because I switched to a different campaign? Like, can I not use her outside of this campaign yet? That looks to be the case. Do I have to, like... Maybe I have to complete her iconic mission or something? Or maybe that's just a terrible glitch. That's a really bad glitch if that's the case. Like, that's real bad. Let's Google that really quick, just out of curiosity's sake. Say... I'm not seeing anyone reporting such an issue. Maybe it's that I'm not done with the campaign. Maybe I don't have her like formally unlocked yet. That would suck if you just can't use her in Reassemble. That seems super weird. That seems super weird. Like, the only thing I can figure is that maybe you have to finish her iconic mission chain first. Which would kind of suck. Can I do the vault? I don't think I can do the vault either. I can do this one, but this one's super high level. So there's no way I'm ready for that one. There's a random desert vault that I haven't done before. I guess we could go do that. There's also this one. Priority threat sector. Why are these ones lit up? No, there's these. Let's, I used to remember what all of these were. Like, what priority threat meant. I used to remember all of that shit, and now I kind of don't anymore. Vaults don't take too long. Let's do that. I am in initiative. Yeah, I am in initiative mode.
Greetings, Avengers. Resistance Intel has identified the location of another
This should give me
vault.
shield experience too.
AIM
so.
appears to be in the area, likely seeking the same thing. Find the vault and recover its resources before our enemies have a chance to
It's
find
gonna give me
it.
enough? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Ooh, let me... I've not been paying attention to likes. Let's do some pixels real quick. I miss having that on the layout, honestly. I gotta get the winter layout ready soon. I think we might switch to that next week. Yeah, and honestly, Eno, you probably remember, we were talking about improved load times on the new consoles, and I was saying, oh, the load times on PS4 weren't that bad. I lied. It's not that I lied, it's that I remembered incorrectly. They're pretty terrible. They are pretty terrible. I just... Apparently, it wasn't bad enough for me to have that memory of, oh man, they're bad.
I don't have the exact location.
but they're bad enough that now that I'm looking at them, I'm like, nah, these are pretty bad. They're pretty slow. Boy, what do I want here? And hey, Raiders, how's it going? How is it going? Saya and Dark Jake, how you doing? What were you up to tonight? I saw that you, after you finished Hyrule Warriors, you started playing Fire Emblem Warriors, which was pretty cool to see. You must have really had a good time with Hyrule Warriors, which I understand, because I'm also having a very good time with it. I hope you're enjoying Fire Emblem Warriors, too. I don't know if that's what you were up to tonight, but I noticed that you had been playing it, so... And we probably won't be going too much later tonight, but I felt like doing like one more mission. The update for the game just came out today, so got a new character and like another chapter to the campaign, which was like, yeah, it took us like 5 hours to get through. And I was like, nah, I want to do another one. Oh, the arrow can now create wormholes that you can teleport. That seems like it could be useful. No longer teleports the wielder to the impact location, instead creates a gravity well that pulls in nearby enemies. While caught in the effects of the singularity, enemies take intermittent damage. After it depletes, it explodes. That sounds neat. Or I could just get another charge for it. What do I use it as? Like, what do I use that ability as? Let's look at it this way. If we create a black hole, what sort of AoE does she have that I could launch in there to just deal a bunch of damage? She kind of doesn't have that particular ability. So I'm thinking the extra charge for the sake of mobility is sounding kind of good. And this is going to be another charge. Increases the duration of the Shadow Jacket ability generated by 2 seconds. Teammates using Wormhole also receive benefits of Shadow Jacket. But it's 5 seconds, dude. Increases the damage inflicted by 15%. I think we're going to go with that one. I think that seems like the play. Alright, let's go back over here. Let's go ahead and get these, because then our primary trees are all done. And let's get this. And then we just have to get this one, and then we're moving on to masteries already. Okay.
Of the vault.
That'll do.
Your signal detector should pick up a shield frequency when you get close to its location.
You're playing Double Kick Heroes? I don't think I know what that is. Who's fighting what? Oh no, it's probably just the laser going off. Yeah, I might have to check the stream out then, because I don't teleport. Thank you. Because I'm not even familiar with what that is.
When you get close to it.
Indie metal music. Oh, you know what? I might know what that is. As you say that actually sounds kind of familiar. Is it on Game Pass? I think I might have seen it the other night, and I was like, huh, what's this? I just recently got Game Pass, and have been browsing, but not really playing a whole lot just yet. Why am I on scatter arrows? Hello? You played it on Switch? Or maybe it's that I saw it releasing on Switch. Maybe that's where I saw it. I don't know. So I don't really have to do anything other than overcharge my intrinsic ability and kill enemies.
Oh, I'm feeling it today.
Oh, hi.
I feel like I looked really cool just now. Did I look really cool?
Oh my god, Kamala, stop. You know, I very randomly got the... I don't even have the equipment anymore, but I got the itch to play Rock Band and stream it, except that's probably a copyright nightmare. I imagine most rhythm games are.
If you want to
I
find
still have the
location
games,
of
but
the
I don't have
vault,
the instruments anymore, so I'd have to get new ones. Unless I just did vocals, but I feel like that would be substantially less interesting.
Proceed to the designated location.
Yeah, I'll have to check. I feel like... Hold on, let me look real quick. Just to know if the one that I saw the trailer of is the one that you were playing. Just to be like, oh yeah, I do know what you're talking about. Know if I know what I'm talking about or not. Ooh, Monster Sanctuary is on Game Pass now. I know Monster Matt plays the hell out of that. Starbound is also on here. I don't know that much about that, aside from the fact that I hear it mentioned a lot. It is on Game Pass. Yeah, I remember watching the trailer for this and thinking it looked interesting. I might have to give it a shot. You said you were having a pretty good time with it. It looks interesting. It barely even looks like a rhythm game. It's original music, so you didn't have copyright issues. That's always a nice bonus. It's always a concern with the rhythm games.
Ooh, nice. I was in the mood to get some.
When your signal detector picks up the vault frequency, follow it to reach the vault.
Let's do one of these.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Well, that was super effective. There's a chest up there. Get up there.
Hostiles ruin their day.
I'm not gonna have enough. Ooh, maybe. Oh dear. And yeah, I guess for those that have no idea, this is the new character they added today. It's Kate Bishop. It's Hawkeye's apprentice. Most people know who Hawkeye is, right? But I don't think many know who Kate Bishop is. And she's actually super fun. Overcharged, so those shit. Oh, come on, I wanted that. Oh yeah, isn't there an X-Men named Bishop? I'm not super familiar with him other than the fact that I know that he exists. I do not think there's any relation. She's not a mutant, so... She's got Marvel vs. Capcom air combos, which is pretty cool. Some goodies over here. Oh, hi. Open the thing. What are you doing? She's got that Final Fantasy 15 Noctis kind of thing where you have to be at a full stop in front of a chest to be able to open it. God, there's so much stuff on the map. I don't even think I want to go get all of it. It's gonna take too damn long. Alright, where's the vault's in, like, that direction. Kinda. Hey, I leveled up from something neat. go this way. Oh no. Hulk. I love how Hulk basically kills everything in sight, but on the other hand, it's very, disruptive. Just break the crates.
Not bad.
It's back that way. Okay, it looks like this is in fact the right way, kind of. Looks like it might be over this way. Yeah, there's a ton of indie stuff on Game Pass. That's probably perhaps the biggest appeal. If you like to just explore and just try random games out, that you can probably spend just days, if not weeks, just installing random indie titles and seeing what they're like.
Ooh, nice. I was in the mood to hit something.
Where am I going here?
There is a chest with gear close by.
Am I like on top of it? I guess let's go get this while we're here. Man, exploders are the worst. I can tell my teammates are super strong because they just kill everything before I have a chance to get involved. Oh, I think it might be this way. Yeah, this looks reasonable. Ooh.
Got eyes on the enemy.
Hey Mike, how's it going?
There's a special enemy unit.
You're upgrading, you're leveling up to double, Grandpa?
Something useful if defeated.
Take a number and get in line.
There, up ahead.
Hey. Who the hell? Oh, there's another one up here. The exploding charges are pretty cool. I was doubting it, but okay, fine. Where the hell did he go? So Scarlet, which statuses like affect each other? Oh, you suck. So it's Cryo and Gamma, and then I guess Lightning, Shock, and Pym would be the other two? Because there's only the four, right? So there's like a character synergy thing there that you should be doing. Like, you should focus on... If you're building for a lot of shock, you should also have something that causes you to do Pym damage. I guess. That's such a weird mechanic that, like, they just never said anything about. We've got a lot of enemies futzing around. Cool, I did still get the takedown.
I love it when it goes right.
Are you bad-mouthing me? I don't think that's a good idea. Oh god. Oh! Oh, whatever, I guess. Ooh, there's loot down there. I will happily take that. Ooh, there's whatever those are called, I forget. I might not have any cards to unlock it. I have 30 DNA keys? Where the shit did I get 30 DNA keys? These never seem useful, though. Scarlet, do you care to weigh in on this one? I feel like these chests, you need like a special resource to open them, and they never feel like they're good payouts. Like you're like, damn, I just got something really fucking good from that chest that I just spent a card to unlock. They must have given me some cards at some point. I don't know how I got 30 of them. That seems completely unreasonable. I never had more than, like, 6. That's an improvement. From my perspective of I'm still actively leveling up, so I'm not going to pay attention to any stats because I'm replacing gear too quickly mindset. Skills. Okay, so we need to get this one. Triggering the decoy to self-destruct will refund some support heroic energy. The sooner the drone is detonated after deployment, the larger the amount of energy refunded. Probability matrix. The decoy will alternate between firing quantum arrows and charged quantum arrows, which detonate on impact, launching nearby enemies into the air. That sounds good. 20% chance the decoy will generate regen packs as it deals damage. Defeating enemies with the drone increases this chance. That also sounds good. But we also have a bunch of healing already. I think we're going to go for the... They vary up the attacks. I think that sounds like a better idea. Oh, if the DNA cards are worth it. Yeah, jury's still out. Jury's still out. Why was it telling me to come to the collection? I must have gotten a new piece of intel or something. Okay, where's this damn vault at? Let's, this way. Oh. It's right here. I thought it was going to be in the cliff wall somewhere. There it is.
You have discovered the location of the shield vault. Please step inside and take the elevator down. The automated systems are recognizing you. Please proceed to the activation area down below.
You know what else is on Game Pass? The Messenger. Mike, have you ever played The Messenger? Scarlet, have you ever played The Messenger?
Right. Dumb question.
More seriously, Dark Jacob, you played The Messenger. I imagine eventually you'll be a great thing, right?
Activate its main terminal so we can begin.
Unless they just decide they just don't want to have kids. I know you haven't played it. I'm going to avoid recommending the messenger to you because I assume that Mike already has. So I will just back up everything he has said about it, or is about to say about it. If he's played it, maybe Mike hasn't played it.
The vault remains intact. Complete code verification to unlock the contents of the vault.
3 and 4. That's a 2. That's a 4. It's not helpful. Couldn't you guys go be looking too? Like, that's a 5. That's also useful. Hulk, you maniac.
Code verification entry verified. Awaiting second code verification entry.
Oh, you have played it?
Code verification entry verified.
You enjoyed it?
Verified.
I should play it. We're such idiots. Hopefully she breaks the family curse and waits until she's actually an adult to have kids.
Authentication on hold.
Heads up, hacker inbound.
Dude, fuck the hackers. He did not waste any time at all. Okay, Decoy, I'm counting on you. Yeah, I like the detonation charges. Those are fun. I like that AI allies actually count towards capturing this point now. That's really nice. I have a little less pressure to stay on the point constantly now. Oh, you're dead. I would kind of like to play it again, but I'm worried that I'll just be bored. Like, it probably hasn't been long enough yet. Or it'll be one of those things where it'll, like, reduce how much I like the game, because I'll see flaws in it that I didn't see the first time through. You know what I mean? There is another indie great that we'll be playing again in January that I do believe Mike will be excited about. Maybe not excited, but he'll approve of. 4 again.
Code verification sequence started. Code verification entry verified.
Which I picked up, Humble Choice this month because there was a couple options in there that I was like, we're gonna play those this Indie-wary. Man, fucking hackers. What? Where did he even come from? How did he get away from us? Like, how did we miss him? I appreciate the team actually trying to do something about it, though. Overall, they made some nice AI improvements.
verification entry verified.
But we were also talking last night, you know, you might not like it that much, because you kind of like... I noticed you don't really go for platformers that much anymore. I would recommend it and Hollow Knight before Celeste, though. Oh, he just melted. They are all just melting. What? I almost forgot I had this. Okay, that works. Which I guess Messenger's kind of similar to Shovel Knight in a few ways. So
Heads up. Hacker in.
I'd say Hollow Knight is too, honestly.
Unauthorized access detected. Sequence reset is imminent.
Three? 3542. 5 is the one
Code
out in
verification
the
entry
hall.
verified.
Good work, Hulk. I don't understand why the parry just doesn't happen sometimes. Or the counter just doesn't happen sometimes. Guess the timing was a little off. Oops, 4 is this way.
Code verification entry verified. Awaiting fourth code verification entry.
Which, hey, I don't remember if you didn't go back to it. King Knight was really good.
Code verification entry verified. Final sequence verified.
Yikes, okay. Like, why didn't that count? That didn't kill him. Impressive. Damn, got a lot of level-ups this mission. Okay, that's fair. Pretty sure I do have Pim bullets on Widow. I might not. Now I'm gonna have to start looking at masteries for skill points. I think I might wait and do that after the stream. Or next time. Nah, I like the one I have more. I don't even think... I'm not even doing this one, am I? I think this was just a random one that was on the map. Okay.
Oh, they're so gross.
Yikes. I forgot I got the scatter shot thing where they, like, lock onto the target. Well, this is somehow working.
I owe you one.
This one's not getting back up.
Oh god. That sucked. Thanks, Kamala. And pop.
Vault door opening. Please mind your step, and thank you for your patience.
Alright, what do we got? What do I have stuff up on the walls? Sometimes you do. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There's another one. Gotta do the Noctis finagling to... I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh. Hey, Raiders. How you doing?
Mission success. Another shield vault successfully secured and kept out of the hands of AIM.
Crap, I need a drink. I was just about to jump up and grab a drink.
Excellent work, Avengers. With this vault recovered, we've bolstered our resources and are one step closer to fully rebuilding Shield.
Is that a name that... That's a terrible name.
We'll continue searching for more hidden vaults.
It's a horrible name.
As this certainly wasn't the last one.
Off. How you guys doing? I'm surprised you're done already, Twain. I guess, what time did you start? Maybe you were going a little bit longer than I thought. Volpe, welcome back. Lugia and Ventus, how you guys doing? Trepamine, how you doing? What is up with your name? And now it's completely gone. Yeah, what was that about? I've never seen... I feel like I have seen that icon before somewhere, but I don't know where from. I don't know. YouTube is funky again tonight. I noticed this on the first break of the night. It says I have 5 members. That's incorrect. I have 7. For some reason, it's not counting Eno, who's in chat right now and is listed as a member. And it's not counting JMT, who renewed his membership yesterday. So I have no idea why it's not counting them. I guess YouTube is just screwy. Yours is showing membership for a different channel. every other message. Like, who knows, dude? I'm sticking with my theory that YouTube itself is sick this year. Like, the website itself is sick. It's not feeling too well. And they're probably trying to give it a vaccine, and it's just having a really bad reaction to it, I guess. that's true. You're a member on your other account too. At that, that's even weirder. Oh boy. Okay. Axbolt and Demonic, how you guys doing as well? By the way, thank you everyone for coming along on the raid. How did it was Apollo Justice tonight, right? How did that go for you? I know you seem to be enjoying it a lot so far. I really want to go do that, but I'm nowhere near high enough level for it. What else do we got? What can we go do? I could go do that one. I guess that's the play. The quest I want to do, I want to go fight Taskmaster, but for whatever reason, when I switch to that operation, it won't let me pick Kate Bishop. It was a new character they just added today, and I want to play as her because she's fun. So, but it won't let me pick her for whatever reason. We did not get shield experience for that quest. That sucks. I was hoping we would. Did we get good gear, at least? Although, I guess, despite the fact that it seems like you're having a good time with it, that walkie character you did not seem to care for, and I'm not gonna blame you for it. It's so sad that that's the only night I've tuned in for when you're playing it. It was when you were dealing with walkie. And I was like... How did you put it? Most punchable character? Yeah, I agree with that completely. Like, just based on his design, I was like, yeah, that's a no. That's gonna be a no from me. That isn't even the membership badge for his channel. Oh, is it the badge before they added custom ones? That seems reason. That explains why it looks familiar.
Hill here. We found a facility where AIM is preparing to spin up another fake arc reactor.
Oh.
I don't know how well that went last time.
So, you mean, is it more like... Well, now your account doesn't have it at all. I thought you were saying it was to show, which I wish YouTube would do this. I wish they would add a badge for if you've been a member, but you're not an active member. I think that would be cool. Because then I would just make it like a depowered Chaos Emerald. Like one of the ones that's lost its shine. And then if you've ever been a member, it would still show up on your account. I think that would be neat.
Good luck out there.
Now Demonic has one! Except it's yellow! YouTube! What do you... Yeah, I think it would be neat if you could see if someone's ever been a member. Because, you know, it's... Even if you became a member for, like, a month, 2 months, 3 months, and it was just like that one time, it's still appreciated, right? So I feel like they should still be...
Close by and on alert.
You should still see that they did offer their support. I don't think we're gonna stop on any side stuff on this one. I think we might just go. If anything's on the way, maybe. Oh well. Speaking of which. So yeah, we're playing as the new character tonight, who they just added today. It's the first new character they added, who is Kate Bishop, who is Hawkeye's apprentice, for those that have no idea who Kate Bishop is. I'm not super familiar with her either. She has a sword, she has a bow, she stole some AIM teleporters so she can teleport. Oh, you asshole. Yeah, she's super fun. She's full of smug spunkiness, and Hulk's just carrying boulders around because he likes to show off. Good work, Hulk. I'm not the star of this show. Hulk's the star of this show. Let it not be forgotten. Have any gear? For anyone who's familiar with Destiny, the gear system in this game is very similar to Destiny's. Which I'm sure at an immediate glance you were like, hey, that's Destiny's gear system. And it's like, yeah, pretty much. You are not wrong.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Well, this is a thing. They actually made the AI way better in this patch, too. Well, maybe they did it before now, but either way, it's better. They used to be very not helpful. Also, I'm invisible right now because Widow cloaked us. Although we've seen a glitch like twice tonight, where during a teleport, I've teleported myself out of existence and Kate just disappears. So, as much as I enjoy this game, it has some problems. It has some glitches here and there. There's no denying that. Get your shield down, jerk.
Excellent. Another agent down.
And for my next trick?
That's a lot of enemies. Let's just do one of these. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh god. Switch to scatter. Where'd you go? God, it's so violent, dude. It was right in the face. Like, we were talking about this earlier, how weird, not to like get political about it or anything, but it's so weird that like gun violence is specifically the one that people are like, that's going too far. It's like, realistically, impaling a guy with 12 tiny sticks, that's still pretty goddamn violent. Like, that's still pretty bad. And yet, no one seems to really care so much about that. Like, I just shot that guy with an arrow in the face after charging it with quantum energy, because why not? But at least it wasn't a gun, right? Like, it's kinda silly. I kinda wanna go that... Oh, well, that's the way the... Oh, maybe I should go that way. Yeah, let's go off the beaten path. Let's find some loot. Let's find some loot.
Get to that control point.
Just have to chat a little bit more first. She is very Amber-like, except she has a sword. Scarlet, take it easy, by the way. And Riley, welcome back. Yeah, 12 tiny sticks, with 12 pointed tiny sticks.
There's a chest with gear.
I went full on Scarlet with my explanation.
One of our shield allies nearby could use some help.
I mean, one step at a time, right? Oh, you're gonna go for Widow. Oh, you juked me. You bastard. This character strikes a nice balance between Iron Man and Widow for me. Like, Iron Man has an issue where his melee ability is really lousy, I think. And Widow has an issue where her guns are really lousy. Like, they just don't feel like they do a whole lot of damage. Kate has both. Like, her melee ability is good and her ranged ability is good. I'm gonna assume she can open this. That would be weird if she couldn't. Still a fight going on, but whatever. And yeah, I really enjoy this game. Like, it's flawed for sure. You can't, spoiler alert, you can have fun with a flawed game. can have fun with a bad game. Like, you can outright play a bad game and have fun with it, really. I think a lot of people wrote this game off really early due to erroneous microtransaction information. There's a lot of common misconceptions about the microtransactions, and they're not that bad. Unless you want to buy every skin in the game, and then sure, you might think they're bad. It's an overcharge kill. Get back here. I hate teleporters. No, I don't know if I'd recommend getting it on PS4, because the performance isn't great. I wonder if I should have gotten it on PC instead. It probably would have ran better, especially since my computer's like brand new. Get back here. Good work, Hulk. PS5 version might be better, though it's not out yet. And the nice thing is if you get this on PS4, you get a free upgrade to the PS5 version. So if I get a PS5, I don't have to buy the game again. I just have it already. So that's pretty neat. Which I think a lot of developers did that. Oh. Inside? I'm going to guess inside. Bingo.
I need to be closer to breach the system.
Jarvis, we're not even on that mission right now. Like, step off it, dude.
Appreciate the help, Avengers.
Oh, did I finish? Oh, God, I got the faction experience for that. Nice. We might still finish her iconic mission tonight. That would be spectacular. I didn't think I stood a chance at doing that. It's actually looking promising now. Melee critical attacks boost willpower. That sounds pretty good to me. Oh wait, we didn't complete it. I thought it said we did complete it. We definitely didn't. We only got 50 experience for that. That's not that great. Never mind.
Expect resistance. They won't want us getting in.
True, then I wouldn't get Spider-Man when he comes out. You're not wrong. But honestly, there's a chance I might not care, because if he's not as integrated into the story as a result, I'm probably not going to care. I think, like, look at it from Kate's perspective. If she wasn't introduced through a campaign, I might not have really cared as much.
Bypassing their security will take
but
some
the
time.
fact that she's fully integrated into the game and the events of the game made her far more compelling. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, it's a Dreadnought. Okay. This is bad. Not a Dreadnought. Dreadbot. Okay, let's drop a decoy. Okay, let's get rid of these. Ow. Nice. It's just the big one. For a second, I thought they killed it already. Alright, can I... What deals good stun damage? Maybe this does. Oh, yeah, that's not bad at all. Oh, I think someone else took the kill shot. Oh well. That's fine. Ooh. Get it, Hulk. There you go. I love that you can... You couldn't do this at first. So if you weren't playing a character that could break that, you were just screwed. And then they were like, well, that sucks. So let's change that. where are we going? Over here. Oh, I hate these missions. But here we go. And they're slightly better, as her at least. Yikes.
Come on, people, step it up.
Nah, get back on it. The AI still does not really pay attention to these objectives, which kinda sucks, but... Go ahead. I need more parry practice.
I need more time. Keep the area free of...
I'm working on that, Jarvis. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Ow. Didn't I destroy that turret already? It didn't die! Holy shit. Okay. Had like 2 hit points left.
I'm through the first firewall. I'm working as quickly as possible.
Her ultimate's pretty cool because you can pick between if you want this rapid fire bow, or you can basically turn her sword into Sephiroth's sword and shoot sword beams. Which was also cool, but I thought I'd get more mileage out of this. Which I have so far. But I like that it's kind of like customizable in that regard. Oh, there's 2 Dreadbots. That's funny.
I'm almost done. Hang in there.
Give me that. Oh, that was a legendary. Shit. I thought that was a charge your special thingy. That was not the best name. Someone want in on this? No? Guess not. There's so much going on right now. Holy crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, get him, Hulk. We can't see a goddamn thing because camera, but... Well, I was impressed. Oh god. Shit. Gravity bombs are the worst. Oh, he's still alive. I hate teleporters. And I'm sure they're saying the same thing, but you know what? At least I'm a ranged character, I guess.
That did it. Nice work.
Grab the loot. I should probably check to see if any of that loot was any good. Eh. That's not bad. I'll take it. Those are not good. Well, that would have been good an hour ago. Partial credit. Yeah, it's just that it sucks to different people. If he's fully integrated, that's great for the people that have him. On the other hand, it sucks worse for the people that don't get him. Whereas if he's just tacked in, that sucks for the people that get him, but then at least the people that don't get him aren't missing out that much. So yeah, it's kinda... That's kind of, damned if you do, damned if you don't, for sure. Which I'd be curious to know what's the install base for this game like? Like, what percentage of players are on PC, what percentage of players are on PS4/PS5, and what percentage are on the Xboxes?
If you can gain control of AIM's network temporarily, I can infiltrate their security system.
I did mention earlier that I think the PC version's probably the best. I think I saw some footage from the PC version where I was like, this looks significantly better. Like, just the graphically. Oh, we got it. Now we just need the shield experience. Which we can't really force, sadly. The main way of getting a faction experience is, through daily quests, which I did already. If you even want to call them daily quests, I feel like that's not accurate. Because it's usually shit like, defeat 3 Dreadbots and stuff like that. It's not like a whole mission you go on, it's just things to do on any mission. They're more like, they're not even challenges, really. Tasks? I guess task is a good way of putting it.
AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol if they gain access to the terminal. You cannot let them.
Why are my scatter arrows green now? Ah, fuck you think you're doing?
The shutdown protocol is progressing.
Shit.
That helps, thank you.
Excuse me? Oh, it's one of those stiletto assholes. Explains a lot. We have that. That's not what I wanted to do. It's...
I'm inside AIM security system. Beginning infiltration.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. I was thinking Microsoft is probably the lowest of the install bases, for sure. I mean, it's easy enough to find out what the PC install base is. Because Steam, and they give you access to that sort of stuff.
AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol. Beginning infiltration.
Did I hit the pipe and fuck myself up? That was interesting. I don't think I knew that was the thing. Ow!
That helps, thank you.
Nice. Good work. Oh god. Adaptoids are assholes.
I've reached
Oh.
the security network.
I was ready to teleport in there.
Next destination on your HUD.
Which might have been stupid anyway, so maybe that's for the better.
There, up ahead.
The funny thing is, if they put it on Game Pass, that would improve the Microsoft install base very fast. So it barely even jumped up this week. Although, to be fair, I feel like it's the... I mean, and this isn't much of a defense, I'll admit. This is probably a game that's very demanding on your system's resources and how much power your computer has. I bet a lot of people that bought it on the first week on PC were immediately like, my computer can't handle this game.
Arc reactor close by. Destroy it.
Now, I'm sure some of them were also like, they just didn't like it. But I imagine a lot of people were probably like, my computer can barely even play this. So they just had no reason to come back because they still can't play it well. I'm almost level 50 already. Hot damn. Shoutouts to the raids for getting me to go later, and then we'll actually hit level 50. I didn't think I was gonna hit 50 tonight. Hulk's just fucking showing off. Look what Hulk find. Good work, Hulk. Ooh, is there any loot in here? There's often loot in here. It's a thingy. Plasma. Ooh, there it is. No, okay, Noctis. Just open it. Wasn't even worth it, dude. Oh, are the recommended specs not that bad? I'm surprised by that, honestly. Given how not fantastically it runs on PS4. Like, it doesn't run terrible, but, you know, it's certainly not impressive.
The reactor is powered by 4 energy junctions.
What the fuck was that? Oh my god. It scared the shit out of me. Still don't know what it was. Now, granted, that's not to run the game on good settings. That's...
Energy junction destroyed.
I still think they could fix the Spider-Man issue. All they gotta do is give exclusive characters to the other platforms, too. Or just make it that you can still get him on the other platforms, you just have to pay for him. Which people still wouldn't like, but at least you'd be able to get him. Even if it's buy it through in-game credits, like, make it that you can earn him, I think that would just be weird that he wouldn't have to do that in PS4 then, though. The problem with exclusives per console is then no one's happy. I feel like, haven't developers learned their lesson on that one already? I wish that attack like had a little bit more punch. It's kind of hard to tell that I'm even doing something. Take it easy, Demonic. Thanks for coming along on the raid, hanging out for a little bit. Shedding some light on what the hell those badges are about. I've never seen that before. That wasn't as effective as I thought it was gonna be, but worked out, I guess. Oh, I don't know what just happened.
That's not good.
Did that exosuit hit him? What am I getting damaged by? Give me that health. Did I get that epic? I guess I did. Yeah, there it is. 99. I don't think we're gonna get it this mission though, because this is it. Like, yeah, that's that.
The arc reactor is powering down.
I would recommend playing this at some point. Like, and honestly, due to the bad reception, it goes on sale for 50% off already, like, all the fucking time. So, I think $30 for this game is a fucking steal. Like, that's not bad at all.
Thank you, Avengers. We'll continue monitoring AIM's facilities. Last thing we need is a highly unstable arc reactor in there.
Just reskin him? Put him in the Switch version and make him Waluigi? There you go. Make everyone happy. I think... I joked to Twain about this the other night, but I'm like... not even 100% joking. That I think someday Nintendo is gonna snap and they're just gonna be like... Fine. We're just gonna put Waluigi in fucking everything. Are you fucking happy now? Like, they're just gonna be super passive-aggressive about it, and they're just gonna put him in literally everything, and it's just, we're gonna get sick of it so fast. And then we're just gonna be sitting here looking at the Waluigi fans going, yeah, are you fucking happy? Are you fucking happy? Look what you did. Look what you did. I hope you're proud of yourself. It'll be just like the Koopalings, where they just are like, let's just put him in fucking everything. He'll be in... Astral Chain 2. He'll be the villain. He'll just be completely random, completely out of place, but they're just gonna be like, I thought you guys wanted Waluigi. Well, this is what you wanted, right? Breath of the Wild 2? No, that corpse below the castle, that's not Ganondorf, it's Waluigi. This is what you wanted. Right? Next new Super Mario Brothers games, and instead of 7 Koopalings, there's just 7 Waluigis. Like, that would actually be really funny. And those games are already bad, so, like, whatever. Do your worst, right? I'm a little upset that I didn't hit level 50. Oh, I just need the shield experience. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks. And most of this other stuff I can't do at the moment. Let's go ahead and look at our masteries really quick, and then we'll probably wrap it up. That's true. Square Enix games in general do go on sale relatively often. And for pretty good amounts. They're actually pretty good about sales. Which is surprising. You think they wouldn't be. You think they'd be like, no, we're Square Enix. We made Final Fantasy VII. Full price, please. So melee, ranged, intrinsic ability, and intrinsic overcharge. Let's look at it. Increases the maximum amount of intrinsic energy that can be held by 15%. Increases the critical attack chance of the intrinsic light and heavy attacks by 15%. Reduces the intrinsic energy cost. That sounds good. Yeah, reduced energy cost of blinks. We'll go with that. Increases maximum amount of energy. That doesn't seem good, because then it's going to take longer to build up, right? Increases the damage of all intrinsic attacks. Yeah, that sounds good. Increases the rate at which it regenerates. That's what we want. That's what we want. Damn, you can really increase the shit out of that. You have to be good at building it. I'm not good at building it. Increases stun damage of intrinsic attacks. That sounds pretty good. Reduces the intrinsic energy costs of intrinsic light and heavy attack. Those cost extra energy. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, let's go with that. Even Final Fantasy games go on sale a lot, honestly. For at least half off. Now, the problem with the Final Fantasy games is that they never drop in price, so half off is still like $30 or $25. Even for the older ones. Here's looking at you, Final Fantasy 12, which I'd really like to get at some point, but it's still on sale for $25. Yeah, I was gonna ask if 7 goes on sale at all. Which, I was complaining a couple nights ago about how they just released Dragon Quest XI-S, like the definitive edition, on PS4 and Xbox, and apparently it's only $40, but it's still fucking $60 on Switch. They did price drop it to $50. To be fair, it's still not $40, but they did drop it a little bit at least. Yeah, it's on Game Pass on Xbox, so buying it on Xbox is kind of silly. Reduced. How much? Yeah, that's the one we want. Yeah, we want the top one. Amount of overcharge meter energy gained from all combo finishers. That sounds spectacular. Amount of overcharge meter energy gained from ranged critical attacks. I do feel like I build it through range. I'm not sure about that one. Critical attack chance of melee attacks is increased by 10%. Ranged attack damage is increased by 10%. Reduced damage taken while overcharged. I think increased range damage. And this one I'm unsure about. Combo finishers. That is ranged critical attacks, though. I think finishers is probably the way to go there. Melee upgrade. Increases critical attack damage while juggling enemies in the air by 20%. Critical attack damage of sprint and dodge attacks. Decreases the impact of enemy attacks at the start of a signature attack, reducing the chance of being interrupted. I don't use her signature attacks. Those all seem bad. I guess critical attack damage of sprint and dodge attacks, I guess. Increased damage and impact when shooting enemy weak points with razor arrows. Reduces spread when firing scatter shot, making it easier to hit a single target with multiple arrows. That sounds pretty good, because that's kind of what I use scatter for. Increases stun damage of explosive arrows. What was this first one? Shooting weak points with razor arrows. I think I want the middle one. That sounds decent. Take it easy, Lugia. Thanks for subscribing. I don't think I mentioned that when that happened. And coming along on the raid. We probably are going to wrap it up here. I should probably wrap it up now, actually. All I'm doing at this point is looking at skills. So I should probably do that. I'm super thirsty, so I would need to take a break, if nothing else, but I think we're just done for the night, so. Thought his name was Luigi? I could see why you would think that. At a quick glance, I could see why you would think that. So yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. I think we are gonna play this again on Thursday, because I did enjoy this a lot tonight, and I still feel like there's a lot to do still. I didn't even get to half of this stuff. I was like, oh, we'll do this tonight. Some of it I'm gonna have to do off stream because it's limited time things. Like it's like daily stuff. I'm off tomorrow though. So off tomorrow, we'll play this on Thursday. Friday, we'll get back to Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity. Saturday off. I need to transition back to Saturdays off. And then it's likely I'll start streaming on Wednesdays. But not tomorrow. And then Sunday, we'll continue the art stream. Then Monday, more Deep Rock. And then Tuesday, maybe more of this? We'll see. It's getting pretty far ahead of myself, so. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Let me do some pixels for 15 likes and pixels for the end of the stream. Thank you to Dark Jake and to Twain / Students of Gaming for the raids tonight. It was good to have everyone. And, how many do we have watching? 6? Do I have anyone live? I don't have anyone live. Well, shit, that sucks. I was gonna say, that's a good opportunity to, pay it back. But I got no options. Oh well, what can you do? Alright, so, like I said, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We'll come back to this on Thursday. So if you want to see more of it, I hope to see you then. Like I said, yeah, I had a lot of fun with it tonight. Even though we had some pretty severe glitches happen like twice, which kind of sucked. Because those were really hard to defend. But all I can say is they didn't diminish my enjoyment of the game at all. It's just kind of embarrassing, right? To be like, hey, I really like this game, and then something weird happens where you blink into a staircase and get stuck, and you have to reset the checkpoint. Or that weird zombie mode in training where I died, but I didn't actually die, and, like, yeah, those sucked. Those sucked, but it wasn't enough for me to say, like, oh, well, fuck this game, then. Like, ultimately, still enjoying it quite a bit. I would expect Kate to be level 50 by the time we pick it up. She might even be better geared by the time we pick it up on Thursday, because I will probably play some more tomorrow, as well as tonight. So, yeah, more on Thursday. So, take it easy, everyone. Thanks again for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys next time.